Alright, hello YouTube cubes, I am here finally. It only took, I don't know, 20 minutes to fight YouTube and get OBS to reconnect to it. I don't know what happened. First, YouTube didn't even want to put a show up. Didn't even want to do it. So I waited, tried it again. Still don't want to do it, but I brute forced it somehow. Binary, hello, welcome. So we're a bit late starting today, but that's okay. Hold on. It's this side. Does my beard do that? Why does it do that? Such a weird swoosh. Such a weird... This beard... Gotta go. It's gonna be like 90 degrees tomorrow. It's crazy. Are we good? I think we're good. No, we're not sponsor affiliated and endorsed by Pepsi. Just a fan. I don't even know what to say. I'm sweaty. Like literally sweaty. But yeah, Stardew Valley expanded. Let's do this. We're in spring, we're in year 2, we're doing things. Let's bring the game up. Let's just go. Let's just do the thing. Hold on. Where is it? Bum, bum, bum. Bye, Lucky. Just like walked out of the room. Bum, bum, bum. If you did not see the Roots of Patcha playthrough, oh yeah, that's what I need to say. There is a playlist if you want to check that out. Roots of Patcha was a lot of fun. 9 out of 10 game. 7 out of 10 Stardew Valley like. If you want to check out how close it was to Stardew Valley, we have the first 5 parts. We will be returning to that game this summer. Galka, hello. And then we will be in Fields of Mystria next week. We did Guild Wars 2 yesterday if you're interested in that. Other than that, we're at 91 hours and 50 minutes, 342,000 G. Day 10 of spring. Oh, are we gonna hit salmonberry season? I don't remember. Let's just go. I'm sure I'll figure it out. What's the worst that can happen? When is salmonberry? The 15th? I don't remember. Weather report. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Great. Fortune teller. Spirits on good humor. I'm heading to Pierre soon to pick up baby stuff. Oh yeah, we had baby. Zora is sleeping. All right, Egg Festival. This is salmonberry season because the Desert Festival, we got a lot of choices to make going into salmonberry season. All right. I have some goat cheese ready. Delicious goat cheese. Are we putting that goat cheese in here? We're up to 25 goat cheese, 28,000 G worth of goat cheese. Blessing. What do we get? Oh. That one. Pet. Lucky and Bo looking good. Oh, one of them gave me driftwood. Meteor carp. Bum, bum, bum. These berries are ready. Nice. Those are not ready. Those are not ready. Are these crops watered? They just don't look as dark as another game I've been playing. Oh, I only have 7 worth. All of these have to go in here. Wait a second. I have more than I thought. So that's 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. Got it. Da, 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 da. I gotta get back. I gotta get... Oh, yeah, this is blackberry. Oh, man. I dried blackberries. Terrible mistake. Hold on. How much road did I have? Did I have enough? 2, 4. Oh, that's different. No, we don't do row in that. Just stop it, Zorric. I'm okay, everyone. It's just the heat. The heat's getting to me. Okay. Garbage. Got it. Need... Go in here. We need to put that away. No. Truffle. Ooh. Is that everything? Oh, this goes in here. This goes in here. We're good. Truffle oils gonna be sold. Man, those dried blackberries. Rest in peace, money. Rest in peace. Okay. Coffee. Should have done coffee first, but whatever. We've doubled the production of coffee. Bum, bum. Is today a coffee day? No. Tomorrow's the coffee day. Got it. It's every odd day. Now, don't eat wild horseradish. Zorric, stop doing that. Because I've been playing Senhagen. I believe we can turn these into summer seeds, right? No. Oh my goodness. Da, da, da. Pet the animals. Go inside. Grab their product. Okay, that's... doesn't sound good, but... Ba-dum. Oh, I didn't check that south side, did I? Grab their product. Oh, I wanted to upgrade... That's right. We want to upgrade the, It's been like 2 weeks, everyone. Give me a moment. Oh, I have to look it up. What the hell? Expanded. And I need to look up barn. No? How do... I see this wiki is top notch. How do I... Well, hello? Stardew Valley Expanded Wiki. You suck. You're absolutely the worst. Why would you make it this way? Where are the shops? Where are the shops? Where are the fucking shops? What the hell? Is it this one? No. This is Susan's farm. Where's Robin's shop? So I can see the full upgrade. Holy shit, what if I search... Upgrade. Barn. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ, man. One of the most important things in this entire mod, and it's not front page news. Blows my mind. Absolutely. That's why, like, Stardew Valley's wiki, the actual one, fantastic, wonderful. All the information you ever need. But then, like, any fan made anything, they go to fandom or some other fucking wiki site, and it's just the worst, man. It's the absolute worst. I don't know if it's like second-rate people that run that shit, but it's like it's so night and day compared to like an official wiki versus not. And it makes sense, but at the same time, it's just like people are looking for information, put it in their face. Like the carpenter shop links to the wiki. That does not help me. That doesn't help me. I need this wiki's information for the expanded so I can look up to see how much something is. 20 fur wax, 30 fur wax. Jesus Christ. Of course, I'm getting slammed with ads. But it's not going to get through my ad blocker. Holy crap. Holy crap. All right, that's done. Hold on. Let me double check this outside here. By the way, I had to look up. I searched barn the first time, but the stuff didn't show up. I had to open the window completely full on my screen, then search barn for it to show up. I grew up with technology, but I feel everything's going backwards. I don't know. Oh man, I needed... What? Thank you. Give me the seed. That seed hasn't even sprouted yet. Hold on, it would have to be this one if it was. No, it's just a bush. I can't see what's going on there. Am I messed up today? I think trying to start the stream and it just... Things get in my way. It's completely thrown me off. Oh yeah, we have this to reset up. Oh boy. So what do we want to do with this? I need to replace the fertilizer with Deluxe Speed Grow. Was that it? I think that's what I wanted to do. Because we're making product. Okay, so I have some things to look at here. So we gotta tap these trees. I need Deluxe Speed Grow to reset that up. I need the seeds to plant there. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. I only have 13 fur wax, so I'm definitely gonna need more fur wax. That was awesome. Alright, and then we need a sweet pea. My last sweet pea and a grape. Boom, summer seeds. Am I putting this stuff in here? Whoa! Don't you dare! Okay, and then we can go back in here. Trash does go in there. Boom, boom. Dun, dun. So if I get the premium coop in the premium barn, I'm gonna get all the animals that I can put in it. That's what's gonna happen. Also, I forgot to grab chat. Dun dun dun. And we need to... All right. That's a good amount of trees. I keep doing that. Got a couple seeds out of it. I don't have the fur. Could I get it some other way? So my decision on this coffee is to let this chest fill up with coffee. And then that's what I'm going to stop doing it, because I'm going to need so much coffee for triple shot espresso. Because even at 999, it may not even last as... Well, maybe it will. I don't know. We'll see. But I think that's just my mindset. Just let it go. Alright. I need... Deluxe speed grow. Lots of it. Would it be worth spending the money on too? That's the question. Deluxe speed grow. Do we not have any of it here? Oh, it's right there. I wasn't thinking it was at the top. I don't even know how many spots are in the thing now I think about it. Let's take that out of my hands. I don't need this right now. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Let me think. Let me think. To make deluxe speed grow, we need bone fragments and oak resin. We need oak resin for kegs. I can't buy kegs as far as I know. So we're gonna have to go buy the deluxe speed grow. How much deluxe speed grow do I need? Dun, dun, dun. Alright. So it's 10 by 15. It's 150 minus 6, 144. That's the number. So I need double this deluxe speed grow. So let's go to Pierre's, which is now open on Wednesdays. Bam, bam, bam. And then we can plant whatever we want there for now. I was going to make it like a winery, but that's not a good idea at this point. I think one-off crops is a good idea. And Pierre wants a cactus fruit. Hold on, Pierre, I'll be back. Hold on, I'll be back. A cactus fruit, you say? And you're gonna give me a ticket. 1 second, Pierre. Jeez, I'm staring. I'm looking at this stuff. I don't even know what it is. Okay, cactus fruit. Am I dumb? Where's my cactus fruit? Is there no cactus fruit in here? Game? Where's my cactus fruit? I tell you. Also, relationship points with Pierre. This is like a threefer right now. It's Farmer Zorric. Nice. Okay. And we're gonna turn around. Deluxe speed grow is 150 apiece. We're rich. Alright, that should be enough. Now we have this ticket to turn in. 1 ticket to paradise. I got a cow decal. 4 kegs would be nice. 5 diamonds. I am sad I can't just stick it to the front of Lewis's house. That seems like the perfect place for it, in all honesty. What the heck can you even do with this? Whatever, it goes in there. We're gonna be getting like 12 of them. Ba-da-da-dum. Let's go ahead and grab something to grow. What do I want to grow? Potatoes. I need at least 144 of them. We can do rice. That seems like a good idea. Now, rice grows grasser by the... Grass grows faster by the water. Grass goes grasser. Don't stop doing that. We're gonna want that. So I can't fertilize a spot that's already fertilized. So what I'm going to do is have to do this. But I also need to double check something. So this one is deluxe fertilizer. So I didn't need as much deluxe fertilizer. It's so hard to, like, hit the spot you're trying to hit. Just to double check. I need my watering can. Hold on, everybody. No, just go. Just leave. I'm wasting so much time. Actually, leave the horse there for now. I don't know why it took the horse. This is what happens when you play another game and then come back to Stardew Valley. No, you play 2 different games and then come back to start 3 different games, technically. But anyways, and then come back to Stardew Valley. You have to get used to the controls. Thank you, Eric. For not letting me just walk through my horse. Alright, let's... Water. Yeah, deluxe speed grow. Got it. Alright. It's so hard. I think some of the difficulty comes from how fast I was moving. Yeah, there's no good way to do this. I think when we play Fields of Mystria next week, instead of me making a huge place to do my crops, I'm going to start with the square with an empty center. So if there are sprinklers, if there are sprinklers, I can just put the sprinkler in the middle without having to, like, you know, just I don't know how many of these games I had to play through before I realized. Oh, I can drink this again. But, like, they copy each other, so the sprinklers... Okay, now I'm too fast? Okay, whatever. Did I get all the spots? Because we had this, so technically we had 20 already done. I don't know. It looks good. Refill this up over here, so we don't have to worry about that. Go ahead and drop that down. You didn't put your seeds up there. Okay. Then we're gonna do most of this rice. I do need a mill still, don't I? The other thing I can now decide is if I want to do 6 times 24 is 144, right? How much rice did I just have there? What just happened? Did I make up something in my head? I think I made up something in my head. Takes 3 days to grow. We're just gonna do that for now. That's fine. Whatever. I'll just wait until it's all done for the next crop. Yeah, it's 144. I don't know what I did wrong there. I'm pretty sure I'm not awake today. This is all a dream. None of it's real. I'm just here trying to play Stardew Valley and failing. The heat's getting to me. Okay, 4:44 does not leave a lot of time for us to do much else. That can go in there. Alright, but with that set up that way, I can also look at these seeds. So, cucumbers will continue to grow. I could go get more cauliflower. Do another round of cauliflower. If I wanted to. But I don't think that's a good idea. I think I'd rather start moving through the other seeds, right? Unless I'm intentionally growing 144 or something in that barn, I don't think it's worth it. But it also makes me think I should just go ahead and go get seeds otherwise. Well, the shed. Seeds otherwise for other seasons. So, like... I don't have starfruit seeds, right? These are our summer seeds. Am I not doing math correctly? 4 times 24 is 96, right? 6 times 24 is 144. That's correct. Because you can even that out to 12 times 12. There's a whole thing with that. You can't do that with every equation. Before somebody said something. Actually, it's just certain numbers, okay? Relax. What is it? What's the other one? No. I think it's 8 times 32, and then you can even that out to like 16 times 16 or something. I don't remember. I'm messing with the calculator right now. We don't have time for that. We're trying to play Stardew Valley. So I think what I want to do is go get starfruit seeds and beet seeds. We already have 50 beet seeds. So I need to start thinking in groups of 144 as well. But beets I need for a quest, and I can't grow these to the fall. Starfruit I don't need for a quest. So we'll do the beets first, starfruit second, but I need 144 of both. It's going to be expensive. Then the other thing I need to look at is throwaway crops. Throwaway crops is what I call them. So things like garlic, parsnips, potatoes, they're fast to grow. Technically, it's usually 6 days or less. well, technically 4 days or less are the actual throwaway crops: wheat, garlic, and parsnips. But anything that takes 6 days or less now, thanks to the deluxe speed grow, will be done in 4 days. So we can actually start earning a lot of money here. Or we can grow stuff I need for whatever else. Things like that. Pretty much, yeah, we just need to get rid of our seeds. And if I run out of seeds, it's starfruit. That means I need to go to the desert. If I'm gonna go to the desert, might as well grab a flower. Ba-ba-la. Ba-da-da-da. You. Okay, I think we're getting to that point where I have enough money where I don't really care about the money. I should have went and built a silo today is what I should have done. They're cheap. I don't think I have enough time for this. Bum, ba-dum. Bum. Because we're about to run out of, Oh, yeah, I have a dinosaur tail. I was like, what is wrong with my character's butt? Me! I gave him a dinosaur tail. Was like one of the last things we did in the last part. What we have here? Oh, it's just stone. How disappointing. Coconuts from the tree is going to be regular. Base level coconuts. Whoa, that slowdown on speed. All right, let's go see Sandy. Pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, hello there. You see my friend Emily in town? Could you tell her I said hi? Sure. Brought this to you. All right, we have 50 beet seeds. We need 94. All right, 144. This is gonna get really expensive. Of those. Wow, look at my money, it's gone. Yeah. We had rhubarb seeds too. I saw that. I think we had 96. Dog hair. What the frick? We had 96. I think I'll just try to grow them out in the main field. Will I have time for that? We'll find out. We'll find out. If I don't have time for something, I can grow it now. Not a problem. Back to Stardew. Back to Stardew. I love how I was driving the bus. Alright, what do we got in here? Magma geode. 3 copper. 3 copper. Kappa. Let's forget how to play the game again. Omni geode, 13 more of those. Anything else going here? This. I need to find a sturgeon. For reasons. That in there. That in there, that in there. The coconut comes with me. All of this comes with me. We actually might go through this a lot faster than I thought. Well, if I'm on the farm all day, of course it goes by a lot faster, but we'll see. We'll see. Stressing. Stressing out. Okay. Okay. Sell another truffle oil. No truffles today. That's the way it be sometimes. Okay. Will Robin be at her shop tomorrow? What is a silo again? That one. 5 clay. 10 clay, 5 copper bars. 5 copper bars. 100 stone. I'll forget by tomorrow. Truffle oil. Boop. Okay. And then they haven't asked for anything. The left side. His Highness, hello. And we'll put those seeds in there. Okay, what I'm going to do is actually go down this way. I say truffles, but there were none. Looking for mahogany seeds. Got 2 so far. Also, free money. I'll take this. I'll take this. Child gave me a golden mystery box. Four mahogany seeds, that's not too bad. Dang, look at all these trees we have to cut down. This was a long day in the game. A very, very long day in the game. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead, go home, go to bed. But we'll see Robin tomorrow. I'll make another silo while we're waiting for fur wax. Can you notice this? Gonna get rid of some of this first. What? How does that happen? Here we go. Right click. Right click. I knew I was gonna mess that up. Alright, those need to go in the other shed. Shed. Coffee. Step inside. Boop, boop. Grab our scythe. Go to bed. Probably forgetting to do something. Don't know what it is. Crab cakes. Damn it. Alright, not a very profitable day. Probably because bad start. For part 3 of year 2 here. All right, day 11 is right. Let's go. The bookseller's in town today. Do we need anything from the bookseller? We can always look, I guess. Can't believe we're parents, Zorric. Everything is so different. I'm so happy with you. It's nice to have a family again. What are you talking about? We were family the moment we got married. Bum. Gonna wait 2 minutes. Chiss. Clear and sunny. What's this guy got to tell me? Crab pot. Oh yeah, I got crab pots. Spirits are very happy today. I was so bored out here in the desert that I wrote you a letter. This recipe for delicious soup enclosed. Tomka soup. Did Lucky kick you out of your spot? +1 luck. Was I selling that cheese? Let's hold on to that cheese. We're gonna need cheese, right? Nothing from the other guy. You say we, but there's only one of you, buddy. And I need there to be 2 of you. Green beans! Nice. Green beans. 31. Gold level 25 and only 8 base. That's that good fertilizer. Keep the 8 base, sell these other ones. Not the most profitable plant, but it's money. All right, so I kept that coffee like a doofus. This needs to go here. These are ready to go. 7 super cucumber. These right here is probably what I'll do. Yeah, for sure I'll do those. I need a truffle. And then we have that to sell. I don't know if we have any fruit ready to sell. Those berries bringing in 7,389. They're 82 apiece. 5, 4. Getting 10. No, I'm getting twice the price out of them. That math. Because it takes 5 of these. So it's 410. And then one of these is 820. Yeah, so doubling the price of them. Fair. Dun, dun. I have to see. I don't think. I wish I could see the quality. Anyhow, I don't think we're drawing anything else right now besides these. Mushrooms. Alright. It's coffee day. Mouse too close to my character, like a doofus. Alright, really quick. 865. Is that what that is? This right here is 800, yeah. Oh, the mushrooms are ready. Don't check that cave, Zorric. You know you're not supposed to check that cave. We'll check that on the last day we're playing. What a nerd. Go down here first. Boop. 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 The forge. Reminds me. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. Goat milk and regular milk. All of the mushrooms. Oh my goodness, this is much harder than I thought it would be. All right. 90 of those. The red mushrooms we have to sell. 103 common mushrooms, 5 iridium, and 20 red mushrooms. This one coming out at 13, which is weird. And then we'll have to see if stuff is done here. Alright, I just want to go up here and make sure all of these have sprouted. Good. Looks like everything's good to go. Yeah, good to go. We'll visit that in a couple days, and everything should be done. Actually, I don't know how long those carrots are going to take. But we're going to go see Robin right now. Put this stuff away, go see Robin, deal with this coffee. I can do 400 of these a day. Well, actually, 900 a day. No. At least 900 over 2 days. It will clear out the coffee beans coming in. If that's the case, then I can't wait until this fills before I change out that greenhouse. This. Dang. What am I doing? Trash. I was like, there's more that needs to go in here. Is that it? This is all the spring plants. I didn't put those carrots away. What a doofus. Drink. Boop, boop, boop. And it's too late, so... Nope. Uh, 100 stone. Sorry, Lucky freaking fell. His nails are really long. And we haven't got him to a nail trimmer for whatever freaking reason. I guess I'm just gonna have to walk him somewhere. But anyhow, you know what I hate in life? When you ask somebody to do something and they're the only one who can do the thing, like, and it has to be around their schedule, and you ask them to do it 4 fucking weeks ago or longer, they don't do it, and then you ask them 2 weeks later because it's already too fucking late, and they say they're going to do it, and they still don't do it. It's the most frustrating experience in all of humanity. To be ignored when something has to get done, you remind them, but they treat you as though you're some type of enemy and continually not do that thing that has to get done, but they're the only one in the vicinity that can do the thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the most frustrating thing. Like, they have to do it. I could do it, but then I would be the problem. But I'm the problem because I'm reminding them anyways. So it's like a lose-lose situation. But it shouldn't be that way. Because if I'm asking you to do something in like real life, like if I ask you, it's probably for a good fucking reason. Because I don't want to waste my time. I don't give a fuck about your time and don't want to waste it because of that. And then like, just certain things have to get done. But now we're 4 weeks out and this motherfucker's falling down. And I'm just not happy. So now I have to get mean and really fucking mean. And I hate that. I hate having to get mean and like fucking slam home something that I've just been gently trying to push along, but I was enemy number 1 through it already. So then if I come back next time and fucking just get mean immediately, I'm some kind of monster and a terrible person. But it's like, why go through the other steps too? Do you see the problem? Do you see how humanity just isn't working in this day and age? Do you see how it's not working? If somebody asks you to do something, just fucking do it. Jesus Christ, write it down. Put it in your fucking phone as an alarm, whatever. But nothing is more frustrating than feeling powerless to the thing that you want somebody to do, and it's the only thing you've been asking them to fucking do besides not spend any money. And it's frustrating because they don't see the results of the not doing of the thing. Frustrated. I'm just frustrated watching Lucky trying to walk. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, just go get his nails cut. Oh, I'll do it next week. No, you fucking won't. No, you fucking won't. You will do it tomorrow. You will go and drive around and you will find a spot. You will not go to work. You will not do anything until that dog's fucking feet or nails are shorter by at least, I don't know, like 8 millimeters. I don't know how much they can actually cut off because his quicks are all out of fucking control too. Also, can I tell you something about dog nails? They are the dumbest fucking things ever. Right? Inside of a dog nail, there's like, it's like, just imagine if your finger just kept growing with your nail if you didn't clip them often enough. How stupid is that? How stupid is that? That's a dog nail. So if you cut the nail too short, you cut into a nerve that is growing with the nail. It's like painful. It's like when you cut your nails too short, but even more so, right? And it bleeds. So you have to be like really careful and constantly cut the nail short so that pulls back to a point where it isn't that long. So you can cut them shorter and shorter, right? That's insane to me. Because if like, what if the nail breaks? You know, isn't that painful? What evolutionary advantage does that have? And why haven't they lost it after like so many thousands of years? Because it's had to be that way for a long time. Like, it's different when you have retractable claws, right? And you need nerves in there to know you've gripped something. But dogs don't. They just dig. That's how they used to shorten their nails, because they dig all the time, right? So, but I just... What? Because I'd clip Bo's nails. And I do. But man, that is the dumbest. That's just crazy. Like, if it's all true and we die and there's a God, that's the question I should ask. Why do dogs' nails grow that way? And then no matter what the explanation is, I should just go, what the fuck? I'm just saying. Because if it wasn't that way, clip, baby, I would be flying through those nails. I don't care how many times Lucky needs to bite me. That's the only reason we have to take him. He won't let me cut his nails, which in turn doesn't let my wife cut his nails. But if we take him to somebody else, he lets them cut his nails. It's like, because he knows us and we treat him well, that he can just be mean to us. It's wild. Just trying to help him. It's like when he's like, he's old, he has arthritis, and he's trying to come inside, and he jumps, and then he like sometimes misses the steps, so you're trying to help him. He gets mad at you because you helped him get inside. But he also gets mad at you if he trips and doesn't make the jump. Like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. That is just the way, like, that's Chihuahua attitude just summed up. You did this thing for me, fuck you. You didn't do this thing for me, fuck you. People here seem nice, but they avoid me. Yeah, I know that feeling. Alright, let's build that silo. Hey, Robin. I'm just saying. But right now, him falling, I don't know. Maybe that's karma a little bit. I can't put it there. I could put it there. Can't put it there to block that. Gotta block all that off. Also don't want it to block anything in the background. This is a good spot, it looks like. And then I can put another one down here. Because I don't think that blocks me from the cave. It might block the horse from taking me up to the cave, though. So that's something to think about. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Robin. Cutscene! Eep. The frick, Robin. Oh, it's Linus, right? Are you hungry? I can make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? That's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had a great luck foraging today. Okay. Zorric, you look like you have something to say. Just pleased that Linus is doing well. I'd like to invite Linus to live on the farm. Don't do that. You'll lose points. Thanks, Zorric. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move on to the farm with you. Hold on, everybody. I got to be mean. Give me a second. Oh, hold on. How do you capitalize on the phone? Is that it? Oh, shit. No, how do you do all caps? Okay. Yeah. This is why I usually talk out loud, but I can't say this message out loud. It cannot wait. You know, I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You've never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, and we don't understand it. Really appreciate that. Best friends with Linus. Linus would trim my dog's nails. Ah, can you smell that? It's the sweet aroma of ripe berries. Not yet, Linus. Oh, what a sweetheart. Saw that during the cutscene. Okay. You know, while I'm here, let's go all the way to the north to the summit, grab that forage. No. Should probably also try to get dang. It's been one full day on the farm and it all falls apart out here. Oh yeah. Joja Cola. We need to get fiber for stuff that needs fiber. The tree fertilizer and stuff like that especially. All right. Along with what I was saying earlier, what really frustrates me about asking someone to do something is probably because I've already waited too long for that something. Because I don't want to have to ask somebody to do it, you know what I mean? Never mind. ... What's going on, Gunther? Ah, there you are. Arrived early to ready myself for the expedition. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Are you nervous? No, I'll protect you. That's reassuring. I'm honored a revered adventurer such as yourself is escorting me. I'll follow your lead, Mr. Zorric. Okay. What map is this? Diglett and Doug Trio are here. Some Zubat. This equipment was abandoned when miners hit a void spirit nest decades ago, shortly after the Adventurers Guild was established here. This floor won't aid in my research. We need to find a cavern undisturbed by human activity. And my character's like, well, you're not gonna like what you see. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry. Mr. Zorric. It's just Zorric. There's a small gap between these cavern walls. Perhaps there's something it leads to. Yeah. What should I say? Stay close to me. Let me go in first. I'll just go in first. I'll be right behind you. It's treasure! Look at all that copper. It's dark. Let me turn on my lamp. Why wasn't it on in the first place? Ah, treasure trove of untampered artifacts. The hell, did I just punch it to death? Thank you for protecting me, Mr. Zorric. Further than petrified. It's quite the find we stumbled onto. I'll start excavating now. The sooner I'm done, the sooner we can leave this perilous caverns. That slime has been in that room for decades. Dwarvish artifacts will greatly help my research. You'll receive prompt payment in the mail. Bonus included for your courageous actions. It's called hazard pay. That I saw too. Maybe not. Did it? Whoa, I'm glad I checked. Whoa. Zorric, keep your mouths away from your character. This is Stardew Valley. Alright, we're letting the trees grow, right? Let's hit that tree. But I don't think it matters with the pickaxe. Does it? Yes, it does. Because you have to be able to remove them. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. Up this way. Across this way. Grab that. Come across this way. Buy books. Okay, there's nothing to buy here. Definitely don't need that. Did we want any of this? The mystery boxes might be worth it. I don't remember how much that book is, though. Did I never cut this tree down? All right. That's right, I went all the way back for chat. All the way back for chat. Alright, let's go back to the farm really quick. And we'll talk to Evelyn. I'll be baking cookies today. I like to make flower shapes in the spring. Maybe I'll tell you my recipe one of these days. You already told me. Continuity error. Terrible game. 9.9 out of 10 now. Could have been a perfect 10. That's what ruined it. Really go for a cupcake right now. Haley, you glutton. No quest, okay. Do I have room? Yeah. Let's go. To the sewers! Sorry, Lucky. I didn't think that was going to be the thing that scared you. Please don't tell anyone. Humans to destroy things they don't understand. Oh. Got anything good for me? No. It's okay, Krobus. Most don't. Whoosh. You are immune to debuffs. It's a trinket. You are immune to debuffs. Basculus Paw. Money or no debuffs? Well, slimes can't hurt me. I'm trying to think what the other debuffs are. The zappy zap from the void creatures. Good amount of fiber. Love it. $23. Good. I need more than that, but a lot more than that. If I get like 200 in a day, that would be great. That's just not going to happen again. I'm not in the right spot there. No, we haven't checked. Keep forgetting. But just remember to hold on. Let's check Marnie's. Sophia's trash can. Got an egg. Boop-a-doo. Hold on. She has a trash. She has a trash can. Any of these trees grown? This one. Getting snagged on things. just garbage now. Yeah, before they killed that drop rate, man, we started Stardew Valley Expanded at the right time. I can't grab the crab pots because I don't have the inventory space. We'd have to ride all the way back, which I think we might. Because we're gonna need lobster. We're gonna need... Oh. Hold on. Oh yeah, we did finish that. Because we already got... Because I speed boosted the strawberries. Bow bean of interest. Okay, let's empty our bags here. We can keep the mushroom. This. Do I want to put the trinket in there? I don't. That just wouldn't make sense. Put that there. My bags are full of stuff. This will get rid of most of it. I need to make some fertilizer. Okay. That'll work. Need these. That. Nope, that doesn't go in there anymore. The diamond does. Oh, this goes in there. This goes in there. Shed. All the same place. Sell these. Go over here. Toss those in. Alright, coffee. I'm trying to get on the horse. Hold on. Do I get a different creature with this one? No. Does fit my theme. Alright, I'm just gonna put that in there then. Into the shed. Drop all this stuff off. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Grab that. Grab a truffle. Do that. We're selling the truffle oil for the profits. Okay, I need to fertilize this specifically because it's still a seed. Any other seeds still sitting on the ground? I don't think so. It's just that. I'll do those two. Why not? I swear there's more trees. But it must just be the shrubs. I think I did do one, because I had 46, I'm at 45. Okay. Just gonna keep those tappers on me. Then let's go to the beach. Yeah. So back to the beach. Fastest way. I don't think it matters at this point. We're gonna go to the beach, clear that out, and I'm just gonna start moving the days because that's what needs to happen at this point. If I forget something, I forget something. It's not a big deal. Gonna make for dinner tonight. You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Where does all the time go? I don't know. Why is everybody here? I love it. Hello? Working a corporate job in the city was a different chapter of my life. It was for you too, sweetie. Happy we're both able to move on. They're starting to warm up. I'm feeling pretty pumped. Very lucky to have a library in such a small town. Facts. I see Sam, but we're moving on. Hello? All that. I was not expecting this much stuff. Also, what the frick? A new shirt! A doll shirt. We'll put it in the dresser. Two lobster. All right, and how much trash? Not too bad. So, yeah, not getting as much trash as I remember. But I saw some more stuff over here to the left. Okay, it was just a clam. Cool. Up this way. Talk to Sam. Dad's back. Have you met him? Just glad he's okay. Better talk to her today. Pam, we're full, right? Yeah. Linus is almost done. Wonder how close. 75 points? Yeah. Pfft. Just gotta talk to him a few times. All right. Bringing all that home. I believe we're putting all this in here. How much lobster do I have? Only 8. Wait. I don't need lobsters. I need crabs. What am I thinking? We have 30 crabs? Okay. Shut up, Zorric. You're drunk. Doll shirt. You can sell that truffle oil, you know, at any point. Over here. Put this in here. $403, 60,000 G worth of coffee there. More than I have in my pocket. Trash. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I have 11, right? Nope, I only have 10. I lied to myself. That's fine. That leaves 8. Probably should have done the soggy newspapers and trash. Soggy newspapers can produce... I might just do this tomorrow. Produce cloth. Produce... Alright, let me grab the scythe. I am going to go ahead and take my sweet time going over here. Put those in. Oh, that's another thing I can do. This mod gives me information. The carrots will be ready tomorrow. The rice will only be ready in 5 days. Oh. Poop. So I don't have enough carrots, right? I need 18. Oh, I have just enough with the other carrots. Wait, these take another 5 days? I guess they do have to have... They do have to have the water, so that sucks. I thought I was going to move that along a little faster. But we are not. Okay, well. When are those going to be done? Did Nova not provide us with any more... 2 days in a row, no truffles? What the frick did I do to Nova? I'm just going to bed. Yeah, I just need the farm to do farm things. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Got it. She gave me parsnip soup. How lovely. Does anybody love that? Pam loves it. I found a nest of baby bunnies today. Such a random thing. Keeping it. Out. Oh, grab crab cakes. Which one's gonna move faster, the outside ones or the inside ones? Just going to bed. 17,617 G. Green beans, not worth a whole lot, but we are going to be getting those. Green beans, I think, are best made into certain dishes, I think, for making people like you. But other than that, they're not the best crop. We probably won't grow them again because this is the one time around. They're pretty easy to just, you know, place with the quality sprinkler and stuff like that. But again, they just don't provide enough money. Gold ones are only 66G. The dried stuff, truffle oil, bringing in most of the money. I mean, 2 truffle oil beat out almost all the green beans I did there. 56 green beans. So, I mean, we can see the difference. And I believe we have 10% to the crops too, right? So, like, even less so. But then you look at the dried stuff, I mean, easy. Okay. Red mushrooms are worth more than green beans, which is weird because they're poison. Okay. Cogs are only 25? I think I say that every time. I always see like the gear of the cog and think it's like 150G for some reason. I think that's from Skyrim ruining me. Clear and sunny for the egg festival tomorrow. Zora's playing around in the dirt outside, had to draw a bath. Like Zora will be a farmer someday, just like us. Dang, man. Sophia, give me the fills. Zora is sleeping. So, egg festival tomorrow. Got it. You know, we could probably win over Haley on Saturday. 1 minute. Boom. Nice. Cheese. Get nothing to put in the cask. We're keeping this cheese. Ha! Enclosed as payment for your service. Thank you for aiding me in my research and protecting me, Gunther. 20,000 G. Tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival. I know, Mayor Lewis. I am the reigning champion. Lewis over here thinking he's the champion. What a corrupt freak. That's so unnecessary. Strawberry day. Hey. Look at that. 14 plus, that's 26. We only, yeah, we had 26. We will need to sell 15 of these. Nope, we already did that. Have I? Thought I hadn't sold any yet. I haven't, right? I don't see any strawberries here. Or am I dumb? Next page. Next page. What? Oh, up here. I was thinking they're in the middle somewhere. They're not. Ship 15. It's done. Cool. Those are ready tomorrow. Tomorrow. 2 days. 2 days. 2 days. 4 days. Tomorrow. So a lot of tomorrow and a lot of day after. Okay. Coffee. Not a coffee day. Because it's an even day. Coffee is odd. Coffee is odd. Coffee is odd. Got it. Memorized. Done. It's not. I mean... Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. Oh, well, if I did. Hey, the jelly's ready. Yes, that one, and that one. Start with this. Do not eat the bass roe. Did I even check for more roe? Okay, put those in there. Pomegranate jelly. We will tap those. Boop. Do that. Let me grab this garbage. A lot of processing today, I feel. Okay. Goes in there. Bring those down. Mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only iridium stuff I have to care about, right? Just do mushrooms for now. Money. Why do the mushrooms sound so squishy? Okay, 5,000 right there. I think that's everything I want to do right now. We'll come back to the shed. I need to, let's go ahead and grab chat. Go over here. Yeah, I should have waited. We could have processed 10 super cucumber roe, but I didn't check those. Also, still no quest for the meteor carp, and they're giving me 2 roe today for 1 meteor carp, or is there Oh, wait. There won't be a quest until there's 4 of them. So is there 2? There's still only 1. Do I need at least 2 to have more happen? If that's the case, where the hell did I get a meteor carp? Bitch. Meteor carp. Where did this happen? Junimo Wood Sprite Spring. 6 a.m. to 2 a.m., so it's all day, any season. It's just not a fast way there. Alright, this is our route. Bum ba dum bum. Alright. Is all of our pets animal crackered? The pig can't be. Or the dogs. Or the horse. Okay. Don't leave chat. The only milk? The music keeps trying to start. Hey, another mystic tree is up. We'll go tap that baby. Boom! Money on the way. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Grab it while I do this. Or not. Birch water is worth so much money. Okay, that seed sprouted, excellent. Alright, only one more was ready there. Just sort of sad. So that birch water is a moneymaker. It turns into birch syrup. Candy is worth 2,000. Gold is 3,000 G. I don't know how we get to that. Birch syrup, 500 base. But yeah, it's just all sugar and birch water. And then you get one birch syrup from the birch water and sap. And that's why we're going to need sap if we want to go that way. Alright, so these carrots are ready. I'm gonna go ahead and sell those. Keep the regular carrots. Plant those. I cannot math. That was 20. Oh, I needed... yeah, I just can't math. Because it's 3 rows. So I needed 28. I needed 28. That is not 28. You know what? I'm just leave it. Just walk away, Zorric. You're done. just walk away. You didn't get it right. It's over. It's fine. Started with the rice and it just continues. I like how I got that all set up. It looks all nice. It's all ready to go for heavy crop growing, and I just can't seem to get it right. All right, why did I come over here? Here, sell this stuff while we're here. Drink another triple shot espresso. Drink it down. Step inside here. Recycling's already done? That's what I got? Okay. What am I doing? Putting this stuff in there? Okay. Figured it out. I'm 2 row away from having 10 again. None of this stays. Yep. We're leaving. So the scythe and the taps can go together for now. We can put these 2 this way. Vegetables. Sorry about that. I don't want to create too much flashing on my screen, but I'm an idiot. Alright, back over this way. I have 44 birch water and done nothing with it. Do I need that for something else? Oh my god. torches go in here. Got it. Traveling merchant. Wheat. Grab the rare seed. Yeah, that's it. I was just thinking about it. Is there anything we want to grow out of the season in that shed? The only thing I can think of would be like more cauliflower. Strawberries. But again, that's a berry. We don't want to do that there. Right? Another magma geode. I don't think we've seen iridium at the where would I need to go to catch that fish? Into that forest? Okay. I need to go to the beach, grab those. Trying to think of what I want to do here. I think I will go catch another meteor fish. Or just maybe just fish in general. Alright, we're gonna need that. Treasure hunter, okay. I can put that on. Magic bait. We don't want that. We won't need the seafoam pudding, I hope. Alright. Let's go. If you don't know, I will auto-catch the fish. I have a mod that always auto-catches fish. There's a 10% chance for it to be perfect. I have to catch each fish at least once. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fiber? Alright. Pure. Okay. I have a map. Am I lost? I'm lost. I am absolutely lost. I don't know why they built this place like this. It is so bad. But they are not game devs. They are just people. But I will tell you without a doubt, I hate whatever the hell this is. I feel like I'm going backwards. Give me a moment here. I need to look this up. Fucking Christ. No. I need this wiki. I need, what is this place called? Spirit. No. What is this place called? Well, fuck me, dude. Before somebody says anything, you fucking memorize all this shit, assholes. There's always somebody. There's always somebody, and I'm gonna head you off at the pass. What is this place called? Sprite Spring. Sprite Spring. Oh, this is not where I thought I was. Huh. That is a spoiler. Forest West into, where is it? Oh, that's Secret Woods. All right. Other locations. What am I looking for here? Junimo Woods? Junimo Woods. Okay, found the map. Everybody give me a moment here. So, where the frick am I? We can go this way, okay. No, I cannot go this way. Shit. You gotta go back. Yeah, whoever made this place, you can go fuck yourself. I hate this. This is dumb. This is terrible. There is no reason it should be this maze-like. I need to find... Oh, it was the right way. I didn't realize. Wow, even with the guide, it's just terrible. It's just terrible, man. Like, this thing needed to be half the size and not waste the player's time. This place is fucking huge. I want those mushrooms. Why'd the music start again? Wait. And this is where the meteor there's another meteor? Did we just never get this? Hello? Hello? What in the cheating nonsense is this? Can you see why I decided to spend the entire day in Stardew Valley doing this? Was that the right way? That was not the right way. That's why I'm seeing mushrooms. Aha! More mushrooms for me! Okay. I don't know what that was. I just wanted to check it. By the way, we gotta walk out. So inside these huts are all shops. I will not be shopping at them. I think that's a little bit too much cheating. Because in these shops you can buy like your missing stuff, and I mean you can literally buy the legendary fish and hard to catch fish. You can buy prismatic shard here. This one isn't so much cheating because the stuff is really expensive compared to what it is. But I have not found an ancient seed, and I'm gonna keep trying to get it the normal way. I may have to just eat this eventually. Rare seeds for 1,500. That's not bad. I think I bought some of those before. Bluegrass starter, you'll earn that some other way, I think. I don't know if these spring seeds are worth it. I I guess if you really need the stuff. This one isn't too bad, I guess, except for the ancient seeds. Over here, these have like just decorations, I believe. So magic bait, which can be found in some other thing. They already have the better fertilizers. But anyhow, we are fishing. Like we do in every Stardew Valley-like game. And a perfect largemouth bass starts us off. I had to go through 4 pages to find that. Alright, let's do this. Looking for a meteor carp. Is that it? Whatever. Another one of the fishes I have. Bam, bam, bam. That is just me being dumb. Again, if I've caught them, it'll auto-catch them. And yes, we'll still get chests and stuff. Oh, my fishing tackle wore out. Perfect. Let's just start stacking the fish down here. And then I need this here. Okay, and that one's gonna wear off eventually. Wait a second. If this is Junimo... This is Junimo Forest. Then it's not the right spot, right? Hold on, let me double check this. Meteor Carp. No, Junimo Woods. Okay, never mind. That's where I thought it wasn't. I thought this place was called Sprite Spring, but I don't know why. It's literally... There it is! Okay. Lots of magma geodes. I don't know why. We got a lot of decisions to make here about how we want to spend our day or what kind of routine we want to do at this point, I think. I think at this point it's getting stressful. I'm going to try to catch the other 3. Oh, I didn't realize these will kill you. I wonder if that meteor just keeps coming back here, too. Such a long run to this place. Regular bait. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. What we're looking for. In Sunhaven, I don't even have to fish anymore. There's just a spell. And it just literally gobbles up all the fish in the water. And that's how I grinded to level 50 fishing there, because, my god. I wasn't going to do it the normal way. Is that... sparkles in the water? What? Was that always there? I mean, there's sparkles in the water, but I'm like glistening in the water. Alright, one more if I can. We need to run out of here. Another perfect bass. Ba-da-da-da-da. Some rice shoots. It's getting complicated. Da-da-da-da-da. Another largemouth bass. One more meteor cart, please. Thank you. Oh, and an ornamental fan. Thank you. All right, let's go. I just realized I don't have the map. I think I will go up here. I go... Yeah, there's supposed to be a tree here, I think. It's not there anymore. I go up and around. Go down here. Go this way. Go up. This way. Who the fuck made this? Why can't I just go there? Just take my fucking sword and chop my way through the fucking wood, you know? God. Tell me you don't know what you're doing without telling me you know what you're doing. Boom, right there. Right there. Alright, we just need to go up to the farm. You know, I'm starting to find the actual expanded stuff away from the NPCs sort of garbage. Like, the witch's place being, like, extremely difficult. It is a difficulty spike. I don't know if I will actually continue to enjoy Stardew Valley Expanded with that stuff. Like, is it worth doing? Marnie, talk to me! Wonder if Mr. Lewis gets lonely in that big house of his. Seems so empty in there, doesn't it? Dang! She wants the house! Alright. Because even, like, just putting in the gym berry for your star drop, like... they put a maze in, and I don't think that's exactly what should be expanded upon. You know, like, what's the point of that? Alright, which fish are we keeping? The meteor carp will stay in my inventory, but I'm looking at these. Sorry, everybody. Looks like the iridium glowfish are what we're keeping. And the iridium largemouth bass. Which I have no idea where it is in this mess. Holy crap. Organized. It is organized. Largemouth bass. Why can I not see it? Is this in alphabetical order? Yeah, okay. 9 largemouth bass, okay. Wood skip. Looks like we're keeping those. Alright, then we can sell these. The largemouth bass. Don't need the ornamental fan. Don't need the rusty spoon. Don't need the skeletal tail. Mushrooms will go in the other place except for these. We can sell the red mushrooms immediately. Alright, so let's toss that in there, that in there, that in there. I cut down a tree. Picked up some forage. And then I didn't put that in there. And I didn't put that in there. And I didn't put this in here. And then... Alright. Well, we did it. We'll see what kind of quest we get out of them. Wait. I'm gonna go ahead and grab... Nope. Seeds can stay there. Let's do the coffee really quick. All right. Boom, boom. Go into here. Truffle. Did Nova produce truffles today or not? Is going to be the question. Why? Why? Why did I do that? Okay. We didn't get any trash. Coal can stay right there. Crab cake's about to wear off. In the last 12 hours in the day. And I could sell all this. Checking for truffles. Found one. One truffle. Nova is unhappy with us. What is he or she? They're all she's. Yeah, full stars. 66% chance to produce a truffle. And then another truffle at 66, and another one at 66. It's crazy. But we did have that one day where there was like 10 truffles or something, right? It all levels out. It all levels out. I'm gonna go to the beach. Yeah. Grab the beach, grab that stuff, come back. Recycle the trash, go to bed. I can also stop at the tavern here. Find any ancient looking objects? I did. Oh, cutscene. Hi, I'll take your order in a few moments. It's Elliot. Oh, Zork. I look so ridiculous. I have a dragon, not a dragon, a dinosaur tail, purple shoes. I don't know exactly what that shirt is called, but it's on. I have my iridium pan sitting on my head and a parrot on top of that. I don't think I've ever looked this ridiculous in any video game. Well, maybe one. What a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Bartender, 2 of your finest ales, please. Dot, dot, dot. He's like, all right. Pulls out a Bud Light or 2. It's like, here you go. There you go, sir. Wait, I propose a toast to Pelican Town, to our friendship, to my good health, to your doom, to the town, to a harmonious future for the community. What a virtuous idea. Here's to Pelican Town. We getting drunk, yo. Strong stuff. Now I'm gonna be slow. Ba-ba-da-da. Wait, I never went in. Another cutscene. Zorric, it's great to see you. Gus, may I make Zorric a drink on the house? Sure, Emily. Zorric, enjoy the free drink. We appreciate the business you've given the saloon. I've given the amount of crab cakes I bought, I'm sure. Yay, here's our cocktail menu. Which drink would you like? Star Drop Saloon cocktail menu. Shooting Comet, ingredients whiskey, lime juice, mint leaf sugar. Lunar Horizon, ingredients gin, sugar, syrup, lime juice, sparkling water. Rosette Nebula, vodka, cranberry juice. It's that ain't coming out. Lime juice, the Big Bang, ingredients white rum, dark rum, orange, oh my freaking, why are you reading this? Hazy Sunrise. What if I don't want to drink? What if I don't want to drink? I just realized. Orange juice, lemon juice, soda, grenadine. Oh wait, this one has no alcohol in it. Hazy Sunrise. Right? Alcohol, yeah. White rum. Out of all of these, this one I think might be good. This one doesn't seem that good. I think the cranberry juice would probably be a bit much. White rum, dark rum. This would hit you in the face. This would definitely, yeah, the Big Bang. Makes sense. This would definitely hit you in the face. I'm gonna go with the sugariest one, Hazy Sunrise. It's a good non-alcoholic choice. I'm already drunk. Give me just a moment while I whip this up for you. Drunk as frick. I should have went with the Big Bang. It just doubled down. Da-da-da. Voila, here you are, Zorric. I hope you enjoy it. Another 75 energy. How was the beverage? Did you like it? The drink was amazing. It tasted terrible. It gave me energy. You're welcome, Zorric. Round of drinks over here, please. Coming right up here. It's like the night is about to get busy, Zorric. If you need me, you know where to find me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay. Oh, we're in. Been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on Friday night. Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. Should save up and buy a computer. Robin has a hot temper. It's better to stay on her good side. Oh, hey, Sophia. Try to be social every so often. No better place than the saloon. Who's watching the kids? Some of my stocks decreased in value this morning. I lost 30,000 G. I've been able to pay my rent, but Marnie's letting me stay anyways. I'm lucky. Ba-ba-da-ba. Kent. Looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? Hey! It was, I guess. Good evening, Zorric. I'm glad to see you relaxing at the saloon. Okay, Lewis, you say the same thing every time. Damn it, Marnie. Buy a drink at the saloon sometime. All your hard work is deserved. Oh, thanks. I'm on track to finish everything I needed this week. This weekend will be enjoyable. Wouldn't be able to survive without nature. It's good to remember that. Do not get too close to my hair with the torch. What? Do another pint of your strongest. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Just drop by the saloon more often. I enjoy seeing you. Dang. What do you got in here today? Complete breakfast. Alex loves complete breakfast. Pizza. Sam, Shane. Sam is here. Robin, Victor. Is that Victor over there? I think so. A spaghetti. Nobody loves that. Leah loves salad. Leah's here. Shane loves beer. But also pizza. Harvey's not in here, right? Sophia's in here, but we don't need to gift her. Alright. So Leah gets the salad. Shane gets a pizza. Feeling is tad famished. Thanks for your unexpected gift. And Sam gets the pizza. Yeah! Bum 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 ba da dum. Wait, Robin's working. He's supposed to be here with Robin. You know what? Gus, I'll take one of those complete breakfasts. Another cutscene. Just can't reach it. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. Thanks, young man. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our ship, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. Went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. Dynamite exploded on impact. Next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital and he told me I'd never walk again. So there you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. Well, I have you know that I'd be sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. You've been very nice to me, young man. I appreciate that. When you're old and start to forget that anyone... When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. Well, dang. Another cutscene. Oh, Zorric. You're wondering what that good smell is? Why, that's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. Here, why don't you try one? Getting alcohol for free. Getting cookies for free. Well, what do you think? It was like chewing a hockey puck. It sounded that way. It's delicious. Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure to keep it. Oh, dang! I didn't know it. I swear I did. What? Hey, what's up, farmer guy? I got you a complete breakfast. Hey, awesome, I love this stuff. Yeah, I know. George, I like I came in here just to give him that. He's standing right there. We had to go through two cutscenes for that. George spends the whole day in front of that darn television set. My grandpap was a farmer. It's a respectable profession. Oh, man. Okay. How's everybody looking? Zora is the one that least likes me. New to the world. She doesn't understand how awesome I am yet. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Check trash cans. We can finally go to the beach. 70 minutes later. Hold on, let's check that left side. Oh, we can check Sophia's trash can on the way back. No. Alright. That. Get out of here, birds. Not bad. 3 crabs. I mean, I wish it. Wow, only 4 trash there? That's wild. That is crazy. Only 4 trash out of all of that. Got 5 shrimp. Alright, let's check Sophia's trash can. One of my favorite parts of my day. Nothing. Nothing. becoming one of my least favorite parts of my day. I got the music stuck in my head. Oh my goodness. Spring onions. We'll cut down this oak. Should probably grab the Joja Cola. How did he know? How did he know? Yeah, we gotta cut down a lot of trees. Tomorrow's the Egg Festival, so we're pretty much just gonna do what's on the farm and go to the Egg Festival. Should move things along for the spring. Aren't we up to like 80 something Joja Colas? Oh, we can check this. Hey, trash. All right. I don't know when the raccoon's set for their next quest, but okay. Where are we at on Joja Colas? 92, actually. Wow. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Put all this away. Put all this away. Now we're up to 5 trash. Coffee! Alright, I'm gonna pull that coffee out. Gonna go ahead and convert. Tomorrow's a coffee day too. Was there any other trash in here? Look like it. Refined quartz, cloth, coal, wood, I guess. Crab cake. Gonna put that there for a moment. Hey, Sophia. Had a productive day today. I love you. Smooch! Day! $160 triple shot espressos, bringing us to 268. 120,600 triple shot espressos. And I'll just put, wait a second. I could have made more. 260 nice triple shot espressos, bringing us over 121,000. Okay. That's it. I didn't mean to press that. I don't know why I did that. All right, Lucky's looking over Zora. Let's go to bed. Let's go to bed. Today is also Haley's birthday. I just realized, no, it's on Sunday. I'll double check. I think it's on Sunday. 17,606 G. Most of it jelly and dried common mushrooms and truffle oil. The artisan goods bringing in a lot. Fish bringing in a bit. This is mostly money bags here. There we go. There we go. Day 13 of spring, year 2. Let's go. The Egg Festival. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. I'm still going to go ahead and eat the crab cakes. Drink the triple shot espresso. Even though we're going to lose that buff when we go to the Egg Festival. Zora laughs when I make funny noises and faces. Love how her home is always full of laughter. Dang. Why is Zora always sleeping when I check in? No, nothing? Okay, cool. Whatever. No, I need to check the luck. There we go. Spirits feel neutral. Alright, lots of farming today. Flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon. Red plate. Thanks for visiting Pierre's. Enclosed is your cashback rewards program rebate. 290G. Okay. Oh, that's it. Alright. Pet the doggos. I never grabbed my scythe. That's why I was a little confused. Need all that to come out. Okay. That's a lot of cucumbers. 109 gold, 64 silver, 353 regular cucumbers. They are not used in anything. Caroline loves cucumber. I bet she does. So I guess we can keep some of those for Caroline. And there is all of the cauliflower. 116 of them gold, 59 silver, 17 base. We'll keep the 17. We'll also keep some of the gold ones for future stuff. All of these can be sold here. The silver ones I don't need. So it looks like Caroline needs those. They're pretty cheap to gift. They're only 57. It's the fact that these cucumbers... There's 353 of these. So the amount of cucumbers I got here, just holy crap. So what would that be? 462. 526 cucumbers, I think we got there. 526 cucumbers. Just from those two plots. And that's... I'm not even sure if I missed any there. I don't think so. But yeah. Alright. And then of course we have garlic. Garlic can be converted, so I'm just going to put it all in there. We also need to ship out... No, we must have already done the 15. So... Let's keep 25 gold cucumbers. I won't need that many. Let's keep 10 gold cucumbers. I'll keep 10 of the cauliflower, gold cauliflower, and then we can sell the rest of it. So 44,000 in cauliflower, nearly I think over 20,000 in cucumbers. All right, let's do the next crops. That will be kale and rhubarb. Rhubarb will take us to the end of the season. Kale will only last 6 days. I don't know if we'll have time to grow the potatoes. fall. Right? These are all summer. We're gonna have to expand. Just realized I don't have room for all this stuff for summer. Maybe that was my plan to begin with. Anyways, let's put the rhubarb down here. The potatoes we can grow. The potatoes we can grow in the shed. We need more potatoes. And then we can grow more onion or garlic right here. Let's plant that. All right, now we can move on to the other things on the farm. Tomorrow, blue jazz and green beans will be ready, along with the salal berries. So that should be fun. The honey is ready. Coffee beans. Do it different every time. It'll keep you guessing. Look at all those frickin' truffles. Sorry. Let me step inside here for a moment and take a look at this mess. I knew it was gonna be a mess. I will need these. I don't think I need that many. Let me grab some truffles. A truffle. Sell that. Fried mutton? Oh. Not as much as I thought. Purple mushroom. That one. Green over that. Got the weakest set of stuff there. Okay. To the coffee beans. If I needed farming experience, between all that cauliflower, cucumbers, and this, I don't think I would need any farming experience. Just lots of stuff. Okay. 111 on that is 868 total coffee beans. How we doing on those? So they're closing in on a full stack, almost 20,000. Over 20,000 G worth of the higher quality ones. And again, like I've said in the past, I'm just going to sell them. Let me grab these truffles. Goat, not happy either. Can't wait to get that wax. The Egg Festival started in town. Well, shit. Alright, we're gonna check the south side here. Gonna empty my bags before I head over to the shed. Part of my problem is that this triple shot espresso is done. What do they need? 10 iridium. We got that yesterday. Very nice. 10 iridium ore. Excuse me, I should probably finish what I'm saying. Okay. Where am I getting so much stuff? Sell this. Making so much money today, it's stupid. Okay, to the shed. And I'm actually just gonna fly over there first. We're gonna deal with those trees here in a moment. What a mess. Put those seeds inside. 3 days still remain on those. Ah, God. Gonna have to fix that. Alright. Starting at 45 of these. Pine resin. None of these were ready. Wild. Okay. Whoa, okay, a lot of these are ready. Four of them already. Okay. And I think that's it. We can just... I guess we can do coffee one more time. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Sort of wish the dog barks were separate sounds. They were different. They're not. Just double check this really quick. Oh wait, I forgot the tin iridium. Boom. And we're not gonna need the scythe. All right, now their population go to 9. Cool. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Gotta get at least 9 eggs at the festival. An old coin. Oh yeah, Pierre's selling strawberry seeds. We should probably grab... $192 of them. That's math, right? 96 times 2. Alright. So we have those. For more strawberries in the future. It's all the strawberries we'll ever need. I don't think I need any of this other crap. Trying to make a backroom deal, huh? Ha, I admire your gumption. I think I saw Abigail scouting. Do you think I'm too old to do the egg hunt? No. Yeah, I guess so if I'm still having fun. Why stop? Everyone's emerging from their winter hibernation. It's good to see all their faces. I'm gonna try my best to win this year. I want to live inside a big egg. Hopefully Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. It'd be good for him to feel like he's a contender. He didn't even find an egg last year? Why, hello there, sweetie. Emily invited me to the egg festival and I couldn't pass up the chance, so I took the day off of work. See here, I sewed little pants and hats for some of the eggs. They look adorable. Something I wouldn't miss for anything. Okay. Oh, I still need to get my photo taken at the bunny stand. Does my hair look okay? There we go, got it. Alright. Hey, Zorric, did you get a taste of my carp roe pie? What? It is the egg festival, isn't it? Feels great to be outside again after that long, cold winter, doesn't it? Eggs are fine, but I advise against eating 30 per day. Hens lay the eggs, but roosters play an important role too. They protect the hens and prevent them from fighting with each other. It means happier hens and better eggs. The punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. I think you'll win the egg hunt this year? Of course. I'm an adult, contending against children. Kent always seems a little antsy during big gatherings like this. Aye, on rainy days, you'll find catfish in these waters. They're challenging catch, but well worth the effort. How did a festival dedicated to eggs come into being in the first place, do you think? We only have theories. Local customs are always strange to unpick. Not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. It's okay, Kent. Egg hunting again this year, eh? What do they do with all these eggs afterwards? I love eggs. Not like weirdly. But like fried egg, scrambled eggs, you know? Things made with eggs. Yeah, they're extremely expensive now, but whatever. Hey, want to get some food with me? I already had a plate. This will be my second. You think they'll ever forget to pick up some of the eggs? It'd put up a mighty stink in a month or so. Yeah, Willie talked about that last year. Any sneaky contenders? No? I gotta do my normal route. Come around the outside. That's right, I'm gonna scout. Let me pet the dog, damn it. I'll only eat them scrambled with plenty of cheese and hot sauce. Other than that, they're not great. Plenty of cheese and hot sauce is amazing. I'll just slip in a little later and have some food. I'm eyeing that scrumptious looking pie. Oh god, Linus. My allergies. I wonder what would happen to my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. Okay, that's what Harvey was talking about. You know what? I kind of miss the winter. It's simpler in a way. Oh no, gulp. It's mostly salad this year. Be careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. The egg hunt again, I wonder. I hope it remains challenging for you year after year. Maybe. Hey, if you're gonna feed me eggs, I'm gonna need some hot sauce, kid. Hey, binary, look. There it is. Sure, don't tell anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. It's great that kids have so much fun, and it's fun for me too to watch them all scurry around. Where do you think they'll get all of those eggs anyhow? Marty be taking a big hit if she's donating them all. Some of these eggs were laid just this morning. See? They're still warm. Maybe a little boring, but these festivities are a good chance to connect with our neighbors. Evelyn made eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood. Do you have hens in your farm? Technically, yes. Oh, good. I'm sure they're they lay the most delicious eggs. Sort of. If you're into pitch black looking eggs. Ugh. Got the yawn suddenly. Could it be the fact I have no competition? I think so. Alright, I don't see anything else, right? Sometimes the dwarf or Krobus, I think, show up to this event, but I'm unsure. Yes, let's start. Ugh. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Now, is everyone ready? Begin! No, I'm stuck. 1, 2. Oh, I got it. 3. This route is not paying off. 4. There's nothing in the truck. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Can't reach that one. 10. Shit. Wow, look at all these eggs. Now if I get your kids... You said the same thing last year, Lewis. You gotta come up with new material, man. Winner of this year's egg hunt. Zorric, you said the same thing last year, Lewis. You gotta come up with new material, man. Here's your prize. Enjoy. A prize ticket. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. That's 8 Omni Geodes. If I remember right. Not quite the kegs. Hey. Strawberry seeds. Boom. Alright, we got some stuff building up. We can sell this. Oh, my speed boost came back. Dun, 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 dun. Take that, kids. Why we have this? Gotta go check something really quick. Nothing? Okay. Cool. Eliminate the tree. Bam, ba-dum. Excuse me? There was no forage? Hold on, I can cut this one down in the corner. All the way down there. No forage? Wow. Wow. No forage. Game's rigged, man. That's okay. Wait a second. Why are there truffles in here? I know how to menu. More coffee. Like in a day, I've gotten 9,000 G worth of coffee. Crazy. Excuse me. Whew. All right, let's sell the truffle oil. Grab a crab cake. Yes. All right, day 13 done. 78,236 G being brought in. Again, those cucumbers, ridiculous. But the cauliflower harvest is 44,629 G total there. Profits. And then you add the truffle oil, you add the dried mushrooms on top of it. Just a lot of money. Is that our most profitable day? Have we already had a day over 100,000? Well, that's a good amount of money. Felt like we weren't making any money this part, but now, I mean, now we have. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Nope, it's sunny. The Queen of Sauce coming in. Hash browns. This one's simple, but that's a good thing. You'll just want to shred some potatoes, add a liberal amount of salt, and fry to perfection your favorite high heat oil. Sounds easy, right? Well, I've got some pointers that make your job a lot easier. Now I know how to cook hash browns. Also know how to eat crab cakes, right? Can't believe we're ArenaNet. Everything is so different. Yeah! By the way, if you save that kiss and you get exhausted and you kiss your spouse, you get it back. It is Haley's birthday. We should probably go out of our way just to give her a coconut. Boom! What's in these? Mead. I need wine. These things not aging stuff is probably not good. Look at all that cheese, though. Look at all of that cheese. Zorric, darling, home has been on my mind lately. Far away home. I wanted to share a recipe with you that's near and dear to my heart. My mother always made these when I needed a pick-me-up. I hope they can do the same for you. Olivia. Fish dumpling. Tomorrow begins a 3-day festival. Okay, not only does tomorrow begin this 3-day festival, it's also salmonberry season. It's gonna be rough because we have to choose salmonberries over the festival. I don't remember exactly what you can earn in the festival and all that kind of stuff, but it's so annoying that this festival is stacked on top of salmonberry season. Mostly for this year. Salmonberries are extremely important to our long-term health, healing, and stamina recovery if we need that, but at the same time, they are worth a bit of money now to us as well. So again, it's weird that it was stacked on top of something else going on. I'm pretty sure like the next week nothing is happening that I can remember. I don't remember when the flower dance exactly happens, but With the bus back in order, we'll be delighted to be able to continue this time-honored, beloved tradition. There will be games, free food, prizes, and much more. Also, 2 townspeople are selected each day to run a little shop, so make sure you swing by, check out what they have to offer. See you there, Lewis. Yeah, that's the big thing about it, is the shop. Did I get another speed boost? What? No. Nothing from the other guys, okay. Green beans and blue jazz. The name of my band in high school. All right, some green beans to pat our... Well, okay, this is a mess. This is a freaking mess. We're selling all the silver ones. For sure. Right? What did I decide on these? Oh, wait, I got a 96 spot right here. Okay, I was like, where did the normal ones land? Stop it. Hold on. This is a mess. Hold on. Yeah, now we can grow parsnips, potatoes. I think we're gonna do potatoes. Did I need more parsnips? Did I not ship 15 parsnips? I do not have 15 parsnips shipped. Or potatoes. Oh, but we'll do parsnips when the other things are done here. Never mind. So potatoes is a good choice because they're 6 days. Let's go. All right. All right. It's weird. I have 144 of them. I should take that to the other shed, is what I should do. And we'll grow the rest of them there. And the rest, we'll just use parsnips and garlic to fill everything else out. Strawberries stay over here for sure. All right. Let's, figure out these blue jazz. Well, I guess we can do coffee first. Traveling merchant is also here. How was I doing the flowers? It looks like it was regular and gold. Gold, regular, gold. Oh, it's not as much as I thought. Probably that's why I was doing it that way. Those will be sold. That needed to go in the chest, but I wanted to get this organized. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So we can do these again, double the price of them. But I do have some mushrooms. I think these are up. We'll do that. Oh, good enough. I mean, sell those. Definitely enough blue jazz to sell 15. Wonder how much money we're actually gonna make today. Not really sure. It's a lot to add up. Not that fast. I'm not going to waste my time because the game's going to do it for me. All right, let's empty my bags before we go check on the animals. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then green beans. Only 19 green beans. Cool. Check for any forage down here on the south side at any dig spots. I don't see anything. Let's see how our fowl are doing. Good, it looks like. Boom. Oh, I have an ability that gives me doubles sometimes. That's right. I was like, where is this where are the extra ones coming from? Thought like something was bugged for a moment there. It was not. All right. We have another silo, which is great. We have more truffles. All right, just one truffle, but you know, what are you gonna do? I haven't got any storms. Spring storms. It's interesting. Bum ba da bum. They're all tapped. Okay, good. With these extra mystic trees, we should start seeing more purple mushrooms. I hope. If not, that sucks. Jeez. 39. None of these need tapped. These will naturally, over time, sort of sync up. Okay. Oh, I got two. Great. Oh, it was the two down at the bottom, though. I saw those. Okay. Still not any fur wax or... Well, oak resin is a good start. We need that for kegs. Alright, I got these potatoes. At the ready, we'll grow the beets first. More than likely it'll go beets, potatoes, starfruit. Some more stuff to sell. Hopefully this stuff doesn't go away because I'm not growing anything on it. But I just didn't realize rice was going to take that long without water. Well, I didn't realize I didn't have enough rice. That was my issue. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Go ahead and grab that. My free 1250 G every day. Reduces year-round. Coffee's ready. Can't believe this is already up to 304. Okay. I don't know why I'm holding on to this, actually. I just realized I can just sell those since I want to sell these. Yeah, there's no reason to hold on to them. Because I'm not going to run out of coffee. Because I think that was the initial fear, and that's not going to happen. Yeah. What the hell am I doing? Alright, put that in there. Put that in there. One's truffle and the glasses. I don't need to process those. Okay. Well, All that in there. We should be swimming in leeks and stuff. Yeah. 47 leeks, 67 horseradish. Good. Vegetables. This stuff. How much oak resin? Back up to 3. We needed pine tar for speed grow. And it makes 5. Right now we have 40 speed grow. We're gonna need a lot more of that before we get to summer. We need speed grow specifically for the blueberries. So we need 192 speed grow, and we only have none. Yeah, we only have deluxe speed grow. We don't need that. Dun dun. Got the yawns again? What does it all mean? Alright, sell all of that. We don't need that. Drink a triple shot espresso. We're gonna see the traveling merchant. Does everybody's stuff reset today? It does, okay. Does the raccoon reset today? Blueberry seeds, 5 of them at 1,000 a piece. Fried calamari might be worth it for Pierre. Fall seeds. The Lux Speed Grow. A duck egg. Rare seed, we'll buy that. Junimo catalog. I have duck eggs. Why would I care? Why would I care? Now we start a family. Oh. Get a ton of powder melons in the future. Nucky body. You gotta get up, or is he just gonna go back to sleep? That's the question. Hit that button. I need to find Haley specifically and give her a coconut. If you know what I mean. That definitely needs to happen. Alright, where are we at? Is Robin at home? Can I get her to make something for me? I need a mill. 4 cloth, 150 wood, 50 stone. Let's go ahead and try it. One, two, three, 4. 50 stone. Right? Is that right? Yeah, 150 wood. Do I have enough wood? Alright. If she is home, we will definitely, give her that. No. I've been thinking about tapping these fir trees, but I don't think they'll produce before I have enough. Oh, again, I'm gonna have extra wood. That's fine. I have to chop down all the trees anyways. She is there. So, Susan, there's a few people in town to visit the Yoba altar on Sundays. I stopped believing Yoba a while ago. She's not talking, she just waves to you. Mystic Tree Farm. A mill. Where are we putting that? Look at them truffles. Nova was like, I'm not giving you any truffles. And now Nova's like, all the truffles. It's sort of out of the way though, right? I forget how the mill works. Can always move it later. That's true, but I need it in a good spot now, I feel. So big. Let's put it... Yawn. Wait a second. Didn't I want to build a shed over here? For kegs? That blocked the path. Dang. That torch is stopping me? Are you kidding me? That's a good spot. Thinking about right here as well. I don't think forage can spawn up here, so this might not be a bad spot, but again, it's out of the way. I could put it there if that house wasn't there. But again, do I want it there? I think I'm gonna put it here. I know it's gonna block this, like this is gonna be right here, but I might just put a chest there. And then I'll know the forage isn't there. Yeah. And more than likely, we're going to be moving it later. Hi. Seems like things are going well for you. Seems. You know something I don't know? Cutscene! That's a good boy, Dusty. You might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. What's up? I've seen some shit. Zorric, did you ever hear me talking? Yeah, there's like people around. Not really, why? Yes, I heard everything. Embarrassing, Alex. How dare you talk to a dog? I don't really like to talk about it, but I guess I'll explain. You like to talk to dogs, got it. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? Because they own the dog. You see, my father wasn't a good guy. He ruined everything for me and my mom. Jesus. Did he not buy you a puppy? At the time he was gone, the other half, he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless. That'd never amount to anything. I think he resented me for being young. Bitter because he wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. Well, that's my take on it anyway. Who knows what was going on in his mind. One day he left, and soon after that, Mom got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to move in with my grandparents. You seem like someone I could trust. That's why I'm telling you this, Zorric. I don't want any sympathy. There's one good thing about my past, it's that it's made me strong. Now let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. Wait, is this still about the dog? Man, that was some heavy stuff you just thrown at me because I caught you talking to your dog. That's... People in Stardew Valley need a chill. They have zero chill. They like walk in on them like talking to a shoe and they're like, let me tell you what this shoe has been. And they're like, it's when my cousin got cancer and then tried to stab me. And I'm just like, Jesus! What happened? Why are you telling me this? We don't know each other that well. Anyhow. Yes, I'm making light of a very tragic event in Alex's life. Damn NPC, how dare they write good things. Face of crab species is moving in local. Demetrius wants me to go kill some freaking crabs. Demetrius is weird. My sister is so weird, sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. Hey, speaking of weird, I have this coconut. Best birthday gift ever. Yes, it is. Oh, we almost got her to 8 hearts. How short? 103, okay. Take that, snob. Hello, the weather's interesting today, don't you think? I mean, it's alright. Let's go do this. Talk to Crovis. I didn't bring a gift for him. Sorry, I'm still a little wary of humans. My shop is open to you, however. The dream, am I right? Butterfly powder. Sprinkle on a pet to remove them? Yeah, I didn't find a horseradish. That sucks. That sucks. Let's get some fiber. Okay, bad start, but... You know, what are you gonna do? Now I'm starting to realize this algae soup is not algae soup. It's much worse. I'll let you think about it. I'll let you think about it. Money. Close to 400,000. Hold on. Kill the bad guys first. Yeah. Get your mouse away from your character. Coal. Just one. Just one coal. Alright, let's go to the beach. I've done all I can do here. We have just enough room for everything. Depending on how it goes. Cut scene! Oh, it's because we got Haley to her 6th heart. Her 6th heart? Hi, Zorric. I'm trying to do more chores to make Emily happy. Figured I'd water the backyard today. Wait a second. I don't remember this one ever. I don't mean to be too forward, but can we talk inside for a sec? I seriously need to vent to someone. I stopped by to say hi. I'm busy. Sure, Haley. It is her birthday after all. Let's head in. All right. Okay, let's do that. It's about my parents. Emily. Wait, it's about my parents. Emily and I got a letter from them. They're on vacation in the Fern Islands archipelago. In the letter, Mom said she misses us and sent 8,000 G. Dad wrote a little too. Like, the two of them are always off doing their own thing, having fun. I just feel like they're forgetting about us. Money's nice, but I'd rather have them around. Whatever. Like, I appreciate they're letting Emily and me live in this house for free, but wish we saw them more often. It's been like a year since they came home. Well, I've been here for like over a year, and I've never. So yeah, I guess that's. My makeup is totally ruined. I need to clean myself up. I'm just gonna follow her. Haley and I talk. She seems to feel better. Okay. Can we go to the beach now? Jeez, man. Oh, it's this one. She lost her pendant. Zorric, come here quick. My bracelet. Oh, yeah, it's a bracelet. That's what it is. I know I had it on when I got here, but now it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. I'll never find another one like it. Relax. I'll just buy you a new one. I'm really sorry. Sigh. Maybe it'll wash up on another shore. I can't bear to think of it at the bottom of the ocean. Were you in the ocean? Sorry, great grandma. I lost your precious bracelet. Please forgive me. Could she have dropped it nearby? Yeah, it's right over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on, can I see my crab pots here? Yes. Just can't interact with them. Oh. Oh. I found it. Is that... You found it! Whoa, whoa, I'm a married man. Thank you so much, Zorric. You're a lifesaver. What's happening? I won't forget what you did for me here. Not a big deal. I just walked over here, saw something on the ground. I mean, relax. Of course, I don't know if Sophia's into some other things. So I'm not gonna close the door all the way, if you know what I mean. I'm just saying, everyone. I'm just saying. Whatever makes Sophia happy. We need that marriage to survive. So when she doesn't, I'm definitely getting the vineyard. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Also, we need a few more kids for the farm. I mean, to love and care for. One crab. Am I missing anything else? I don't think so. Lots of trash today. All right. Fair. I mean, we've been getting a lot of good stuff. And we'll ride this way. Haley has an 8-heart event. By Marnie's Ranch. Blue Moon Wine. Artisan Goods. Sophia's handcrafted wine from Blue Moon Vineyard. +2 luck. 980 G. A lot of people love that, right? Gus, Harvey, Leah, Olivia, Pam, and Victor all love it. Excellent. Can I age it? That's the question. I don't think so. Finally, the trash can. Providing me with sustenance. For love. I mean... Two horseradish. Hey! Hold on. What the flip? Get out of here. Let's go down here. Get off the horse. Walk inside. Probably drink another triple shot espresso. So we're like even faster. Whoosh. Run over here, give Krobus a horseradish. Yes! Where is Krobus on the list? Ah, still only at 3 hearts. Okay. How long have we known Krobus, though? I don't remember when we finally befriended him. And he might not be as far away as I think. I do have room for a Joja Cola. Let's get it done. Strawberry seeds. Gotta make my count uneven, so I get confused later. That's what that's gonna do. Alright, up this way. Can I pick that up? Nope. Alright, let's go empty my bags before I do anything else. I think befriending people is gonna be very easy. I think I have enough stuff to do it. Double check. Okay, that goes in there. That goes in there. That goes right there for a moment. Anything else? All the trash can leave my inventory for a moment. That. I don't think I can age somebody else's Blue Moon wine. I'll double check. No. I didn't think so. It'd be cool, though. Hey, do you have a moment? Just want to say hi. I'm proud of everything you do. Jesus Christ! Love the life we started together. It's like a magical paradise. Let's always be there for each other. Dang! She also accepts that I put the television in the middle of the goddamn room. I mean, what better wife exists? No. Look what I've done. Why is that even allowed? What? It shouldn't be a thing. Concerned name. Excuse me. How much of this do I have? 24? I don't need this. Let's sell it. I mean, I don't need a lot. I don't need 92 Joja Cola. Nobody loves algae soup. It's gonna sell it. We should go do this. Do I have time? Oh, I didn't throw those in there. Completely confused myself. Okay. Alright. Go into the shed. Go. Now, we're going to process out all of this. Those can go in there. Seeds can stay with me. We can sell this. Coffee. See those truffles over there. Do not eat the truffle. Only lost 3 truffles so far. Let me put that in there. We'll go over here. We'll do this. I don't know if Clint will be ready for that, but we'll see. Able to travel far and wide. And he was at 10 hearts, right? Yeah, okay. I don't have to be as nice to him. Hold on, we'll do these first because we can end up getting more mystery boxes. 8 carrot seeds. An auto petter. 3 triple shot espresso. 20 deluxe speed grow. And a mountain's totem. An auto petter. Wow. Keeps your animals content, but can't replace the full benefit of human touch. Hand petting can be provided to supplement. All right. Well, I'm going to put that in the barn. Because the auto petter keeps them at the same level. This will make them happier. And the things that make them happier too will also benefit. All right, let's go turn in the ticket. It's chasing me. There's not a new quest. Resets on Mondays. Is that it? Not really sure. 8 Omni Geodes. Let's go. Yeah, all this good stuff now. Look at all that good stuff. Glasses. Can't talk to her? Okay. Evelyn likes glasses. Doesn't love it, but she likes it. Wait a second. Like the cheapest thing to give her right now. Oh no. I don't think that's what just happened there. She thinks those are her glasses. Oh no. This house is left in her care by your parents. They've been traveling the world for the last 2 years. We have no idea when they'll be back. Learned a lot of lore about that family. An invasive crab species. Oh yeah, we did look at this. Okay. Have any plans for today? Yeah, check out your trash can, but there was nothing in there. Frick. Can't cut that down. Why did I... What in my little head made me suddenly think I could cut that down? Could take a break at work every now and then. Great. We'll go this way. I need to talk to Linus. Talk to Linus. Be nice if townspeople could accept me for who I am. I like living out here in the open air. That's what they don't understand. Don't worry, Linus. I accept you. Do. Don't. Keep your mouse away from your character. Two emerald. We can sell those. I was about to ask what happened to those glasses, but I gave those away. That's silly. Triple shot espresso. We got some free triple shot espressos today. Looking for dig spots. None to find. Hey, while I'm here, actually. Talk to the dwarf. Beverage you call milk, and we can gift him the gemstone. Yeah. Where's the dwarf at? 5 hearts. Let's go up to Summit and grab the forage here. All right. A good amount of G from that, too. Just not selling it. Just stockpiling. I've hoarded so much stuff, and most of it I could probably just sell. It's probably something I should think about to see how much money I actually have. Because right now, we're just under 2 million. Only 2 million. What? I feel like I'm forgetting some. Oh, trash can. Yeah, aquamarine. Nice. Who loves aquamarine? Clint Dwarf family. Okay. That's right. Boom. I just realized I prevented Robin from going to the Calico Desert. Festival. By ordering that mill. Ba-ba-da-bum. Another magma geode. All right, I got some decisions, some choice making to do down here. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. Have it. Alright, so that shed is shed. Shed seeds. Where have I been putting these? There. Fertilizer. Seeds can go in there. We're gonna go into the shed. Oh, I missed these. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Spent 150 wood, came home with 200. Alright, and then all that can go right here. Alright, so I've got to be swimming in certain stuff. Like, is thistle used in anything? Evelyn loves thistle, but it's pretty expensive. I'm an idiot. Sandy loves daffodil. Dandelion. Horseradish. Krobus loves that. Leeks. George loves that. I don't need more than 50 of these things. Hold on. Don't I need those for, yeah, shrimp cocktail? Everybody, I will be back as fast as possible. Lucky got up and he's got to do something bad. BRB. Sorry about that, Cubes. I had to quickly run. Lucky has not had a good track record this week on going on the puppy. He did go on the puppy pad though. I was a little late getting up, but I had to take Bo outside, and then they didn't want to come inside because it's a nice day outside. A lot cooler than I thought it was going to be. Well, actually, earlier was freaking a lot hotter than it is now. But again, I apologize. What was I? We're doing coffee. I don't know what I was doing. I think we were sorting through the forage. We'll go back to that here in a moment. Gotta do this. Because I have to. And then... go ahead and cook up this iron. No, I don't want that much iron. Do you want that copper there? I'm gonna need to make up for those copper bars. I guess we can go ahead and do those. Boop. We can take this stuff back. And I think this auto petter will be best in the barn just to make sure everything stays happy. But again, petting the animals still going to be necessary, and I'll probably still upgrade the I will still upgrade the barn to premium, which will automatically have a auto petter and a auto grabber and that kind of stuff automatically. Anyhow, let's put this stuff. Wait, that coal should have stayed in the shed. So I need to make another shed. Got it. That copper is done. Got 6 copper bars. Alright, let me see here. Anything in here that I have too much of? Not really. We got 100 slime to waste though. We can make an egg. Back into here. Straight across. Don't think we need all this coral. Let's even that out at 50. Sea urchins, not quite there. I think my cutoff was 25 previously. Right? And then the other thing is, am I just selling these blackberries? Definitely something we're gonna have to figure out. But yeah, and I think we're selling all of this. Because making seeds with it isn't worth it. Yeah. There's still a lot of stuff in here. A lot of money, specifically. Are we holding on to anything here? These aren't really worth much, so I'm not going to sell them. They do have utility, jumping back and forth. Fish, I don't think we're overloaded on any fish. 15 or less is usually the number. Looks like, yeah, we're fine on that. But how about any of this? The basic stuff? I don't think so. That's also... So this basic stuff, like, should I even keep the clams here? This, right? We're getting these base, and the only reason I should be keeping them is to do something with them. Right? Yeah. So I don't need to keep the iridium level this stuff. The shells I will keep because they're unique to the season and stuff like that, but I don't know. Where did this ancient fruit come from? The frick? winter root. Have over 50 of those. I mean, with salmonberry season just happening, I think these blackberries are best sold. There's nothing I can artisan them into, I don't think. Because it doesn't include my power. So therefore, they're best used... Yeah, they're just best used because we dried, we jellied them. Those were both bad ideas. Definitely don't want false seeds out of them. I will need some for some recipes here. This takes 15. What the hell does this even do? Okay, not what I was hoping would happen. Baked berry oatmeal? But it takes salmon berries too. I think I'm just gonna hold 50. Sell 391 for over 51,000 G. Vegetables. Are we swimming in anything here? I don't think so. Carrots, maybe? Again, do I need... Is there anything I can artisan this stuff into is also the question. Juice. I mean, you can turn it into juice and pickles. But that takes a lot of production for this kind of stuff. That's why I sell the silver and gold for the most part. I think onion, the oil of garlic is 1,000 G. You need 10 garlic. 990. That one, I think we need to sell the golds. Because, well, how do I get a higher quality of this? I'm going to hold on to it until I figure that out. But yeah, I think we can do something with some of this. The corn can be turned into oil, so I need to keep as much of that as possible. Sort of where we're at, just looking to yeah, we need oil for so much stuff. Corn's cheap. We will sell all of that. There's nothing in that box I think is worth selling. Nothing in here worth selling. We're at 502 pine cones. I need 50 acorns. What it looks like. 351 fir cones. Okay. Gemstones, we locked them at 15. Oh, I needed those emeralds. Whoops. But pretty much locked them at 15. I kept 20 frozen tears. But diamonds, so many people love diamonds. I can get away with just using those. It's convenient to carry around 10 diamonds versus a bunch of other things. Unless there's a quality thing I can give, usually I'm just gonna give them a diamond. But I don't know. Maybe I will. Like Krobus is in here, horseradish. Trying to think. Yeah, I can't even think. Marty, I think diamond is the easiest. Gus likes oranges if I can find those. Evelyn likes a flower or something like that. So, but diamond is used in a lot of stuff, and if I get more crystallariums, which require diamond, I believe, we're gonna need the diamond to put in it. Where's the crystallarium? There it is. No, it doesn't take diamond, but that's expensive. Well, I don't have them. Look at this chest. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hit that button and regret it. Void salmon, prismatic shard, dinosaur mayonnaise, all have a place. in this bundle. I need to find a sturgeon. So we're gonna have 4 out of the 6 done. I need to find an ancient fruit seed and make ancient fruit and get 5 gold ones, which not gonna be easy. Caviar from sturgeon and find a shark. So we almost have the wine. I don't know. Other than that, do I have too much of something? Like, is this too much goat cheese? Probably, but I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Is this too much of this cheese? Probably, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Cheese is used in some recipes and that kind of stuff, so, yeah. I need cheese and goat cheese for this recipe, and butter. Weird. Butter's used on a lot of new recipes for expanded. Crab cakes are good. I'm gonna go ahead and push those down. Do I need an energy tonic? People really love chocolate cake. This is a place where we can find things people love. And some of it's not expensive. Chocolate cake's sort of expensive, but I'm willing to spend up to 1,000 G making people happy. Star drop tea. Treasure chests are 5,000 G a piece. Pearls are 2,500. Actually, there's something I want to do with that. And something else I want to do. Hold on. Let me grab that. 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 No, leave the legend. We're going to need that for later. Mutant cart. Mutant cart. Is that all the legendary fish I have? That's it? I didn't catch any. Oh, wait. Glacier fish. I think I can put all those in. Let's go find out. Let's go. Where's chat? Doesn't matter. We can waste the time. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hi. Sigh, Pierre. And now, farmer. Should have brought a cucumber for Caroline. That's the other thing. We have new things to gift people. Aw. Wait. Do I have to put it in manually? Yes! Oh no, the wolf... Okay, it does. It's just stuck. How many things can I put in? Oh, okay. We can do more. But we got a glacier fish, a mutant carp, a wolf fish that doesn't seem to move a lot, and oh, it stays on the bottom. I put a treasure chest in. I don't know if we can do a pearl. I sort of want to figure that out. Drink one of these. You think they're still gonna be there? Because I totally want to give Caroline one of my golden standard cucumbers, if you know what I mean. While Pierre's standing there. I'll grab one. Wait. Grab one of these. Is there any other fish I want to put in there? I can put a freaking alligator. Put an alligator in there. Trying to think if there's anything in there that would look cool. A radioactive bass? Let's do it. A radioactive bass? Fire eel? The king salmon. Don't need it for anything. Let's try to put those in there and take out the snail and stuff. Just don't think those are worthy. I'll put an alligator in. A glowfish, maybe? Bottom. My ice pip. Oh. Ice pip doesn't look as cool as I remember. Swamp crab. And we'll try that stuff. In the meantime, look at the size of this cucumber. Oh, she's walking back. AngryZorric, you're spoiling me. I love it. Of course you do. Where is she on the list? Because we befriended her to try to get tea. Dang. She also loves Pearl. Oh, we got a fish taco for her too. She likes those fish tacos and cucumbers. You know what I mean? Do you know? You don't? Talk to an adult. You can put a pearl in. Alright. So... now. I want to take the catfish, sunfish, and snail out. The snail will keep... I guess we can keep all that, actually, and do something with it. Let's put in... the eel does eel things! Alright, so the alligator and wolffish do not do alligator and wolffish things. I'm gonna take the wolf snapper out. It's a legendary fish, technically, but... of this type? Oh, there's different types. Okay. Well, I want something in besides... nah. This looks good. Until someone's like, I need a thing, and then I'd be like, oh, well, it's in the tank at the community center. Probably where they'd get the idea, huh? Maybe I'm screwing myself over by putting all that in there. Later on, I'm gonna be like, oh, we got an aquarium in our house. Let's go put our legendary fish in. I'm gonna be like, where's all my legendary fish? And it's not gonna be there. And I'm gonna think I did something with it. Of course, I did do something with it. And then... whoa. Eventually, somebody's gonna be like, didn't you put it in the aquarium? After months of thinking. Hold on. I want to pull the rod. Yeah, that's fine. Or seafoam pudding. And we don't have to catch the legend, right? There was no spring fish. We have to wait until next season for something. All right. So... success. Rough start for this part today. And we'll be back in a couple weeks. But for... so far... this lawnmower's gonna go by. Alright, so triple shot espresso is over 319 triple shot espresso. Grab that crab cake. Talk to Sophia. There's a vineyard in Grampleton called Sakura Vineyard, one of the largest vineyards in the world. Sakura. It'd be cute to rent a cottage there as a vacation in the future. Dang. Let me through. Need to see the calendar. All right, so yeah, now we're on to salmonberry season and the Calico Desert Festival. Olivia's birthday's then. When did we start today? Was it the 9th or the 10th? I feel like we went through several days. At least we're trying to do at least 5 days per part. So next part, I think we'll get through salmonberry season to the 19th here. So that'll be what, part 4? I don't know if I have my parts right, actually. I have to double check my thumbnails are correct. Because we were going to do more in the past and then didn't, and then spend a couple weeks. It's getting a little weird. But don't worry, we'll figure that out in the future. But then, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll get to the flower dance, and then we'll finish out spring into the fall. I don't know. Really depends if anything holds us back. Community Day, bookseller. But we need to start pushing the days a little bit to get through the year. Oh, then you can just walk through her. I also need to get wine. This is mead. I'm getting the mead to iridium level. But we're doing coconut wine. And silver is in 7 days. So even in the next part, we won't have silver wine. Mead will be gold in silver days. 8 days for the beer to be done. The heck is in here? Pale Ale? Yeah, so we're just aging all this stuff up. Pale Ale's gonna be $12.60 a piece. But yeah, if we make more cheese and stuff, we can do that. Also, I needed more casks. Need to fill out this room completely for the future of winemaking. Or aging, or whatever. Baby is still sleeping. Alright, let's go to bed. Anything else happen today? We didn't move any of this. We're sort of just moving things along. But also, finishing the museum is going to become something I should probably do, but that's going to have to be multiple parts in a row, so I remember to do it. Fishing is just based off the season at this point and accessibility. So once we get all the fish caught, we will get a star drop for that. Finishing the museum, I think, is the other star drop. I'm trying to remember. And then by the end of year 2, Grandpa's evaluation, it should be near perfect. Because I have all the stuff done. So it's pretty exciting that once we get the premium coop and barn up, we will have one of every animal for sure. I have enough golden animal crackers. I think we can get most of the ones, so the coop stuff done. Blue chickens will require Shane to be at 8 hearts, and then we'll be able to purchase a blue chicken. So that chicken, when it's blue, we will get that then. But until then, I think we just need a rabbit and white chicken and brown chicken is what we're missing in the coop. Am I missing something else in there? But the rabbit's the big one, to start getting rabbit's feet. We can start turning the wool. We'll get a loom and turn wool into cloth. And that's a good moneymaker for artisan stuff as well. And then for the barn, there's also... And I also don't know if there's any other animals we're going to be putting in the coop. That's why I'm just not going to fill it up. Because with an auto grabber and an auto petter, it's still my job to get the love all the way to max, I think. Although the love will go up automatically during the winter as long as it's heated, I believe. Something like that. We'll see. But that's there too. Let's just go to bed and finish this day. 109,355 G. So we made over 200,000 G this part easy. But a lot of blue jazz, green beans, just the silver blue jazz, dried mushrooms, truffle oil, some carrots, thistle brought in a lot. Why is thistle here? Isn't it forage? That's weird. Is thistle not forage? We should check that out. So just getting rid of that overflow. This is just getting rid of overflow, 51,000 from the blackberries alone. So half of it was the blackberries. But then this other stuff I've just been holding on to is thousands of G just sitting there. Then I sold the coffee that I was sitting on as well. I forgot about that. I don't need to sit on that. I know I'm going to sell it. I should just sell it. I was keeping it just in case I'd run out of the normal coffee beans, but that's just not happening. So away it goes. Also got rid of the algae soup, which is really easy to acquire. And then, of course, the money bag. So lots of G. Yeah, that'll bring us over 2 million G in revenue and also a 500,000 G in our pocket, right? Something close to that. Oh, very close to it. Is it gonna rain sometime soon? I don't think so. I think the game hates me. It's salmonberry season. Sophia, a very supportive spouse. Zora is still sleeping. When will Zora awaken? I'm gonna have to come up with another name for our second kid when that happens. But cucumbers again? Already? I didn't grab the scythe. I'm gonna be confused in the next part. But cucumbers are ridiculous. Like, look at that. Oh, man. Over 500 cucumbers. That's what Stardew Valley Expanded does. And when's their next one? In 2 days. So every 2 days they produce? So every 2 days I'm getting like 20,000 G? Over 20,000 G, yeah. Like 22,000 G. For the rest of the season. Alright, so coffee day is gonna happen. You know what I didn't check? Look at all of this horseradish. Oh yeah, look at this. Salmon berries. But yeah, it's salmon berry season. Robin's making the mill. Any bushes? Here, eat this. Okay. Whee! Is there any down here? I gotta remember where all the salmon bushes are. We gotta go into the magical forest. That's just wild seeds. Boop. Super cucumber row. Not gonna check that mail until next time. Yeah, so oh, I didn't even think about if that shed was gonna block a salmonberry bush, but I did all the same. I don't know if the silo is blocking a bush. I don't think so. I think these are the bushes, right? Can't shake them. That's why I don't want to block stuff with that, but at the same time, I don't think it's important right now. Nova, not producing. Okay, here, look at these mushrooms. We're going to talk about this probably more and more in the future, but look how many more purple mushrooms there are. So down here, we have tons, well, I can't move through, but tons of common mushrooms with some of the red caps. Up here, we have purple mushrooms galore. Not of even higher quality, but that's not even important. So just closer to those mystic trees, we see better results. And then down here, it's all just common mushroom. But yeah, 23 purple mushrooms. 17 red caps, 22 red caps. and then 79 of the common mushrooms. But we're gonna see this turn into more of that. It's gonna be a lot of money with those, with the dehydrators. And it looks like we have 1, 2, 3 more trees ready to go. So the faster those grow, the better. Oh, look at all of this down here. Look at all of this. We need to fertilize whatever trees aren't fully grown down here. We just need to get them fertilized and get this done. For sure. Almost all the oak trees are grown except for this one, which I don't think I fertilized. But I focused mostly on the ones that were seeds. But now that they're short bush, I think I should just go ahead and get it done. And then make sure we have enough tappers for all of these. All the resins, birch water, pine tar, the wax, maple syrup. All of this stuff is important to things we need to do. The wax and maple syrup we're going to have a lot less of, but the pine tar for speed grow, the birch water can make some great things, candy. We need the oak resin for the kegs. It's all moneymaker. Then the thing I didn't calculate very good today was this mess that I have made. Tomorrow, yeah. So we'll have to wait again, but we'll have rice, and by then we'll have a mill, I hope, to process that rice, get even more out of it. So we don't have to buy rice anymore. But we get rice shoots all the time. Buying extra ones is okay, type of thing. But then we'll do beets so we can continue this quest right here. To put in Mayor Lewis's fridge so we can meet Mr. Chi, or do whatever this is. I forget what you get at the end of it. We also need to finish the witch's hut and stuff. I didn't do any of that today. Today was sort of about just getting the process down, getting that shed done, that kind of thing, and preparing for salmonberry season, which I have not seen any salmonberries, which is not good. But the first day is usually the lightest. That's why you can probably get away with going to the desert festival. But we'll have to come down here. Even more horseradish. Great. So salmon berries are going to bring in, and I want to pull one off. They're 33 G a piece. Again, 65 energy, 29 health. Very cheap compared to other things. This is the cheapest, but it's not going to give me as much as the salmon berries are. Blackberries are 120 a piece. That's why we don't want to use them anymore. They are worth so much compared to other things. So yeah, the salmon berries just, they can't catch that price because they start so low at like 5G. But 33G, just 6 of them aren't even as much of as an orange, but they provide so much more. Those 6 give me so much more energy and stuff like that. That's why the salmon berries and stuff are so important to the process, I guess. But yeah, it's just gotta be shaking and moving to try to find as many of these berries as I can get. I can't remember if the scythe will also hit the bush. I need to check that. And then what I really need to do from the next part is go back and watch this part so I remember to come up with a better plan. What? That's a lot of damage. It's now open. But I also did not do a good job clearing this area out, so if there's salmon berries in here, they're going to be hard to see. Horseradish. 7 of them. Feels like I've found so many more. But yeah. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Can knock them down. Means I can swipe. But all of these bushes, so right here, a lot of this is clear, so it's pretty easy to see. But yeah, we're gonna have to come in here, check all of these. But since I'm moving so much faster, though, this isn't as worrisome as it could have been. So the first year, we are just not moving fast. But, like, from here on out, if we want salmon berries, checking these spots, it's so much faster. Like, look how fast I am. We don't even have the extra half speed from the blessing. It's just the crab cake and the triple shot espresso. But 30 salmon berries. Good start. What is this nonsense? Hello? Heck yeah. I need to keep those weeds and let them grow for fiber. I feel like that's what I have to do. Get the extra fiber that I need. But all these trees need to be cut down so I can keep this area clear, looking for forage. We don't have to look behind the trees and stuff as much. But yeah, that's going to be salmonberry season, is moving through these paths, moving through the town, through the mountains, that kind of stuff. Not every bush will produce, but in the first day especially, we're not going to have a big haul. So going to the desert festival and stuff, not a big deal. So I can come check this stuff. But I'm going to want to keep the scythe on me, I think. Because shaking bushes is easier with the scythe on, too. Because I missed all of this when I was running through. It's really hard to see those four-leaf clovers. They're 800G a piece. But anyhow, yeah. That is the future. That is next part, is salmonberry season. And then with that, so with that food, hey, 500,000 I earned. Well, yeah, we'll kill these slimes and everything. I don't remember exactly what the desert's gonna take. I might actually look it up and stuff. I have to see. How much hay did I have? Yeah. Bam, bam. 418 out of 720. So I'm gonna need to build... two more silos. Because I don't remember how much... Does the premium coop allow more things to be... How many animals can I have in a premium coop? 4 days to construct. During this time, Robin is unreachable for dialogue or gifting. Robin can be found next construction site for purposes such as dialogue. Premium coop is type 16 animals. All right, so it's going to be 32. So I'm going to go ahead and do this math. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Oh well. I hope you all understand. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I miss things. So, 32 animals. Let's do the math. 32 times 28 is 896 hay just for winter alone. Then we need to add another 32 on top of that, 928. Any rain also means, if we have a full 32 animals, means we lose 32 hay that day as well. So we need 928 base plus extra just in case there's a rainy day to cover any of that stuff if we're not paying attention to hay. Then we need grass to grow and cut down and that kind of stuff. You can always buy it from Marnie, but of course grass is free for hay. So it's things to think about. So each one of these holds... Uh-oh. Why am I not remembering? 720 divided by 3, please. 240. Okay, so each one holds 240. 5 of those bring me up to 1,200. Should easily cover the animals. More than 5 silos is usually a sign you own multiple barns. You're doing pigs and other things. Just in normal Stardew Valley, having 2 barns and a coop is 36 animals, so I think you might want 6 silos with that one, because 32 I think might just be the cutoff. 36 pushes it over 1,000, I believe, that you need, right? But even then, say you had multiple premium stuff, you're gonna have tons of silos. You have to. Unless they do provide something else. I don't think so. Auto petter, auto grabber, and heater. It unlocks geese. What? There's geese. Ba, dun, dun, dun. Ba, dun, dun, dun. What the hell is that? Dun, dun. Ban, da, da, dan. Go over here. All right. Yeah, that's it. Got nothing else to look at. So I need 5 silos, premium barn, premium coop. You have 500,000 G to work with. Do I want another mill is going to be the question. Maybe. I'll deal with that if it happens. I'm not going to build more than 1 barn, more than 1 coop. For sure. I might move that barn down here. Is what I'm thinking. And then use this area as like shed coop area. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. But yeah, we've got to keep working on seeds for more of these mystic trees. So, you know, this can be a mystic tree farm. I think we have space for 200 trees here. And then this space right here could be utilized for something. We'll see what happens. I mean, this is a long way out. My goal is to fill up this entire area with mystic trees. Probably over here too, why not? I might have to extend this out for certain trees, depending on what I need. But it's going to be mostly trees. This area will probably stay open for just in case, like more sheds and things like that. But yeah, I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with all this space. Could put us. No, we're not raising slimes. It's not going to happen. But the farming space, I think we're going to expand for summer. Because I feel like I'm still short. So all of this worked out. It's going to be good for hops. But yeah, I might actually move this over. And put one... Hold on. Let's check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I can. Let me double check that number is correct. Should have just done that. What the frick is that? So I could... That's too far, but... I could move this over and have 4 more iridium sprinklers here. 4 more down at the bottom here. That's another 192 spots. I think I might go ahead and do that. But that is... The only reason I will do that for summer and fall is because we'll have time, thanks to these crops that are going to die, keep the fields watered. So I don't have to water and till them. I just won't have to. The fields right here that are right here and above me, we're going to have to re-till those and water those. Well, except for where the strawberries and those bushes are for that other one too. Same thing where the green beans, I don't have to redo those. I'll redo the 2 bottom ones to get rid of them and set up the other spots, but I do need more space. I will also need 2 more scarecrows. 1 for down here in this corner, and well, it might be covered. I'll put 1 down here just in case. But I'll definitely have to get that set up too. Yep. Alright. That's everything I'm thinking about. Well, this is already done? Or did I just not check it out? Inventory's full. That's crazy. What? 10% critical strike chance? That's crazy. But highly successful, profitable day. Crazy. We're done. To the title screen. I want to thank everybody who's been watching this series. I hope you've been having a lot of fun watching me struggle with Stardew Valley. We're nearly at 500,000 G, 95 hours and 36 minutes. Today's show was not long, but long all the same. Just really bad start. I need to make sure to watch the last parts end before I get to this part, so I can sort of mentally get more prepared. But YouTube has been a jerk lately. It won't get me into the stream page that I see right now and stuff on my dashboard. It's having issues. I had issues with it yesterday and the day before, and I had issues with it last week. I don't know what's going on with that, but I hope that's fine. You know, with the internet working and everything right now, I think it's great. Next week, if you are interested, we are doing our Stardew Valley-like event for a 4th game, and that is Fields of Mystria. So if you want to check that out, there will be a playlist if you miss it. There's a playlist for Roots of Pacha, Kinseed, and Sunhaven. Sunhaven was only 3 parts, but Kinseed and Roots of Pacha were both 5 parts. Really enjoyed Roots of Pacha. We'll be returning to that for sure. Fields of Mystria comes heavily recommended and is our most beloved game at this point, as far as I could tell with the community. I'll talk about that next week when we start it up. So part 1 is next Monday. We will have 5 days, 5 parts, about 5 hours a piece of a little more than 5 hours a piece, more than likely, of Fields of Mystria. And we'll start about 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, because that's just where things line up. You have a great evening as well, Galka. I appreciate you being here. See Highness, Binary. Is Chaz here today? Hey, where the heck was Chaz? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. After Fields of Mystria next week, we will have another off week. There will be Guild Wars 2 2 weeks from yesterday, so it'll be on a Tuesday, and then this game will be back that Wednesday. Now, as the month ends out, I may have a little extra time at some point, not on the 28th. So I got meeting tomorrow. Oh, yeah, okay, so that's it. 2 weeks from today, we can't have Stardew Valley expanded, but we may do it on Thursday and Friday of May. That's the 29th and 30th, so we'll get 2 parts in before I do Coral Island. That way we can start to catch up on the number of parts that I want to do, which is 52 parts this year, so once a week. But sometimes we're going to have to double up on that because of things like this, or just in case something else is coming up, like the expansion for Guild Wars 2 in October, you know, stuff like that. But I want to make sure I get 52 parts done. Probably into year 3 is the goal, for sure. But Coral Island starts on June 2nd if you're interested in that playthrough. That will happen from June 2nd to June 6th. 5 parts, about 5.5 hours a piece. Unless I really don't enjoy the game, which I don't see happening. It's the most graphically intense one out of all of them. It has 3D models and stuff like that. And yeah, it's pretty much Stardew Valley but 3D with some mystical components, but we've been seeing that in other things. That's the way these Stardew Valley likes are. So that one I think I will enjoy playing as well. So but yeah, I'll talk about that, the little controversies around it and that kind of thing, for sure. Fields of Mystria doesn't really have that kind of stuff, so it's going to be like the one and only game where there hasn't been like some weird controversy. Roots of Pacha just had people being weird about the prehistoric stuff and being like, oh, this is insensitive. I talked about that, so you can go check that out. Stardew Valley hasn't had that problem or anything like that. As far as I could tell, most of Stardew Valley stuff is like not Stardew Valley itself. It's the things that are happening around it, like something in the modding community or something outside affecting the modding community, or like copyright issues for music and things like that. That's the only thing. So Kinseed had copyright issues for music, but it's not the same thing. They're literally the music playing in the game that is in the game is copyright claimed. So it's weird. Versus Stardew Valley, people are claiming the music by remixing it, and that's a different issue. But yeah, so when you look at all that kind of stuff, Coral Island has a bit more. So it should be interesting to talk about that in the first part. But Fields of Mystria, we should just pretty much just go. We just start the game and go and see what happens. That game has like magic elements to it, a little bit more than Stardew Valley and things. Sunhaven has magic elements to it as well, but I think Fields of Mystria does it better or something like that, because it's more Stardew Valley like versus whatever mobile thing. I've been playing through Sunhaven, trying to get the achievements done and stuff. It is grind, man. It is so dull. That game is 6.5 out of 10 for me right now. It is like earning money in that game. I kid you not, the easiest way to earn money in that game is to go to the same spot, mine the same stuff, and just try to go to bed as soon as you can. And you make like 5G a day. So there's an achievement for like 50,000 G and there's one for 100,000 G. But like, I didn't even realize there was one for 50,000 G. But like, I can earn so much money with what I was doing. So literally mining out sandstone, catching sandfish to level up fishing, earn me like 10,000 a day. And I just have to do that for like 50 days for the 500,000 G. But then I'm like trying to get farming done. That requires me to buy, and like farming is extremely expensive in that game, just time wise and everything. But like, it's not like, I don't know. It's just so weird and bad for no reason. I feel like, yeah, I don't know why all the annoying stuff is there and that kind of thing. Nothing happened in the fall so far either, so that's a little weird. But yeah, I'm just trying to because now I have to get into winter and finish the year for 2 other achievement points, get farming to 50, level 50, and get maybe to 500,000 G. I don't know. But I'm trying to get it to like over 50% of the achievements, and I walk away from the game so often. Like, any excuse. Dog needs to get outside. Bye. Need to talk to my wife. See ya. Gotta go spend some time. I've just left the game running. There's like probably a good 6-7 hours already of just the games just running, and I've walked away from the game because I have to, or it's just that there's nothing there. Like, and then I think some of the achievements, like literally a bunch of those achievements are just making everyone love you, marrying them or something like that. And that's insane. I don't know. I've got some people to 10 hearts, but then they're like, go on a date. And then some of them, it's only like 4 hearts and they're like, go on a date. It's crazy. Everybody just wants to date you all the time. So I just stopped talking to people in the game because it's such a distraction. It wastes so much time to sit there and have to like click through this dialogue you don't want to read because it's all the same. Like, that is definitely like what not to take from a Stardew Valley like game. Like, if you have Stardew Valley and you want to take something from it, do not do what Sunhaven did. Okay? that is like, it's like Facebook Farm Sim meets Stardew Valley, and they just produced a child who just didn't want to finish the concept. Like, it's crazy. I don't even know how the game's still in that state. It seems so easy to balance, and I just don't know why all that extra stuff is there. And I just don't know why you would pump in 40 characters. And let alone, there are so many other characters that it seemed like there was gonna be more characters, but they just didn't get the art and stuff done before they just didn't want to credit the artists and things. And those people probably just left. Like, that's what it feels like. Like, it's an incomplete but complete game all at the same time, and that's definitely not what you like. What you want to like in any... What am I trying to say? I'm just saying it's bad. 6.5 out of 10. Don't get Sunhaven. It's so mid compared to so many other games out there that, like, just get Stardew Valley for $15 instead of Sunhaven for $25. You know what I mean? Like, that blows my mind. Get Roots of Patcha for $25. You'll get so much, like, it's so better paced, you'll get so much more out of it. And then, like, even Kinseed, Wait, Roots of Patch is only like 14, isn't it? It's something ridiculous. But Kin Seed is $25. I don't know where the money stuff is, but you get so much more money out of Kin Seed even though it sort of dies out for the end game and the Kin Seed isn't really there. I still get that game an 8, maybe 7.5, 8 out of 10, but it's still a good game for what's there because a lot of the Stardew Valley like stuff is there, but I don't know. I'm sort of rambling at this point. But it's still frustrating to go back and just play that game. And then I come to Stardew Valley and it just sucks me in. Like, man, 4 hours of my day just gone. Roots of Patch was the same way. Like, I'd look over and 3 hours would be gone. I'd be like, what the hell happened? Right? But for like Sunhaven, it's like I literally had to give me something else extra to do in that game. And we would have played that second or third or something like that. I don't remember where it was on the list anymore because I moved the list around. But like, I'm so glad people pointed that out to me. Like, that game is not what you think it is. Yes, Stardew Valley like, but it, like on a 3 out of 10. Like, it's just after that, it's mobile gaming. Like, it's what it feels like, and it just. And I'm just grinding it because there's 190 something achievements, and it's insane, and all the DLC around it and all that. I just don't get it. What happened, man? It just, what a cash grab. Kin Seed, I think they had the concept, they just couldn't make it into fruition, and then they just went full Harvest Moon. That's what Kin Seed feels like. Still a good game, a lot of interesting concepts. I've pretty much cheesed the hell out of the game. The combat sucks, though. I don't really like the combat. So it's going to take a lot to figure that out. I don't know why I'm still sitting on this page. But anyhow, Kin Seed is interesting. I definitely don't think it was a waste of my time to play that game. It was good to finally see what it was. 8 out of 10 more than likely, maybe 7.5 out of 10. But I think I'm done with that game. I don't see coming back to it ever again. Even with the DLC update, it just, unless something drastically changes how the Kin Seed system works or adds a Kin Seed system that actually impacts the game a lot more in some way. But there's just no reason to carry on to the next generation and stuff like that. And that, I think that's where all the extra, 9 out of 10 stuff was that interesting concept of leaving your farm to the child, but there's no life to it. You just reset is pretty much, and then did you get all the stat points and stuff from the last Kin Seed trial, and then everything gets harder for more, and then like at the end of every year you get taxed for the certain amount of life. Like I got the watch or whatever, and the ability to travel through the gates, and I just have not gone back to that guy to check out his stuff. Like, there's nothing, like, there's no reason to do any of that. So the system just sits there. You can make your kids be better stat-wise for you, and they inherit the better stats, but, like, I'm fine where I am, except for combat. And, like, that's the one place you probably want to put everything in, is just better combat. So your stamina comes back faster, and your attacks do as much damage as possible, because that's where I struggle the most in the game, but it's probably because my stats are too low. I have the 5-star weapons, like, none of that's a problem. I was able to get the 5-star stuff. Literally what I did was go around and shovel up as much stuff, get the shovel to legendary, and then once I got the best shovel, I was able to get the best material for the best shovels, and then you just shovel up based on the shovel you use, you get certain stuff. And then I bought a blacksmith, shoved all that stuff in the shop, made a bunch of money from that, made everybody happy as much as I could. Even that's got boring. Like, it just came to the point where I was making like 4,000 money a day, or whatever it's called in that, brass a day, just from the blacksmith and things like that. And then I think I bought all 4 blacksmiths at the end and an apothecary, which was sort of a mistake, but not really at the same time. Ended up being okay. But, like, it's such a mess of a game. There's stuff all over the place and stuff like that. Kin Seed is the same way. I think I have, like, 13 chests right now to hold all the crap, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it all. Do I sell it? Do I not sell it? There's like a museum. That's the other thing I need to look at. Do I have all the stuff for the museum and that? Oh, what a mess, man. Then I get to Roots of Pacha, and there's none of that. Such a simple game. Talk to people, discover your crops, fish, ferment, fish, ferment, fish, ferment. Why was that so fun? Oh, because it's simple and it was rewarding. Also, I was able to keep the progression going. It felt like I was accomplishing something. Oh, really? In my video game? That's crazy. Feeling like I finished something? Stardew Valley does that a lot too. Like, you have all these crops, you put all this work in, you're like, man, I'm tired of watering the crops. And then you do like the cucumber thing. You pick all your cucumbers, your blueberries, your ancient fruit, and you go, holy shit, that's a lot of money. And then the drive comes back, that motivation. You're like, let's do it again. That's it. Like Stardew Valley, when you get like to that point where it's just like, it seems like, man, I'm just always working, but then the reward comes, it does feel rewarding. Like all that work did accumulate to something, versus like Kinseed and Sunhaven, I just never felt that way. Like, it still doesn't feel that way. It feels like I have to cheese the game a bit. Like, and I think that's important to a Stardew Valley, like that you don't feel like you have to find the cheese, calculate like the one path or whatever. Because I remember at one point Stardew Valley was just make wine. That's what everybody did. And you know, things have changed. Now it's fun to raise animals and stuff like that. With 1.6 especially, like all that stuff. And then you can go out and farm different crops year round and things like that. It's all interesting. We haven't got to Ginger Island again, but I should probably go ahead and finish that. Get that moving too, because to get perfection, so there's something called like perfection, true perfection. You have to get all the walnuts, you have to get all this stuff. You pretty much have to do everything in the game. But like, I guess the sooner I open that up, the better, because then I can figure out what the hell the forge is. Because I don't have the materials for the forge either, or the mini forge, some dwarven forge. Never found that in 1.6, but I believe that came in with 1.5. So there's been a lot of stuff since Stardew Valley came out that has progressed it past just make the best, you know, quality wine. But also, if you want to earn money faster, you can't do wine. Like ancient fruit wine, it takes so many days to grow the fruit, so many days to turn it into wine, and so many days to age it. It's like half a year of your time for ancient fruit wine. So you got to find something else to mitigate that time in between. You know, a lot of that was like finishing the museum, fishing, that kind of stuff, finding the star drops. But man, it could really drive people away if that they think that's their only moneymaker. But let me tell you, when you have like over 500 crops of blueberries and it's blueberry day, nothing's more satisfying. You put all that hard work in to set it up and you just bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, it's great. It's great. It's wonderful feeling. You just, all these blueberries, they're just popping out all over the place. You're missing some of them. And then you do the same crap with cranberries during the fall. You just can't wait. It's a weird, addicting feeling, but it's because it's satisfying, I think. But anyhow, I've rambled long enough. We gotta go. But anyhow, I'm looking forward to Fields of Mystery is what I'm trying to say. If it's as good as Roots of Pacha or even better, that's gonna be awesome. Coral Island, I think it gets a little too much hate, but at the same time, I'm not sure. I'll have to see when I finally play the game. Coral Island, since that came out, it has been suggested to me. Fields of Mystery, since it came out, was suggested to me. Roots of Pacha was, a few people came, but like not as much pressure for that one. But maybe they should have. But it was good to have all this, and thanks to Chaz, I'm able to play through them all, and it's great. So we'll continue that event until June 6th, and then we'll return. I think I changed the schedule. So we were going to go right back into Roots of Pacha, but I decided against that. The following week, so starting on June 9th, we're going to start we're doing Stardew Valley Expanded June 9th, and then the 10th we're doing Guild Wars 2, and then we're starting Blueprints, because if I don't start it, a lot of stuff will get spoiled. So many people are playing Blueprints, it's going to be impossible not to get spoiled. So I have to survive for another 3 weeks here before I can start playing that. Then we'll play Blueprints. Thanks to Midian, I'll be able to play that game. Midian loves that game. And it's like a roguelike puzzler type thing. It's interesting, but I've avoided it at all costs, knowing that I was going to play the game. I didn't even remember why it was on my wish list. I was like, where'd this game come from? It was because Midian suggested it to me, and I just threw it on the wish list so I could go look at it. Didn't really look at it past the initial look. But now we're going to be diving into that game. A lot of people love that game. I'm going to check it out. Puzzler's not my favorite thing anymore, but this one with the roguelike experience sort of makes me question, like, am I trying to solve the puzzle at hand, or am I trying to find clues for an overarching puzzle, whatever? Don't tell me. I'll find out. But that will pique my interest too. If I start to see like, there's a big picture, small pictures, making the big picture, I think that will be fun. Because so many like puzzlers in this day and age, they're so like ambiguous and just dumb and stupid. So yeah, with all these people really enjoying that, I need to jump on and get to that game sooner. So again, talking about the schedule a bit here, because Stardew Valley Expanded is going to be a little bit sporadic. When I'm done with Blueprints, we're going to have like 2 or 3 parts of Stardew Valley Expanded is the plan, sort of to catch it up in the month of June, and then go back to Roots of Pacha. And then once I'm done with Roots of Pacha, we go back to Stardew Valley Expanded for a little bit during the summer, and then go to the next game, whatever that may be, to check out. But then we're going to schedule around Stardew Valley Expanded and Guild Wars 2. So there's Stardew Valley Expanded, probably start to happen once a week again, sometime in July, or multiple parts to catch up, and then once a week or whatever. So there will always be parts of Stardew Valley Expanded happening throughout the year. I'm gonna have to stop so I can play the other things and that kind of stuff to have full attention. I think that's been working out not only for me to prevent burnout, but also YouTube loves it too, because the numbers are ridiculous. Watch time and all that kind of stuff. Again, thank you. Hit the like button, by the way. Subscribe. I am out of here. If you have not seen Stardew Valley Expanded first part all the way through, that's fine. There is a playlist for that. Also, I changed the thumbnails, so if you just want to watch year 2 and beyond, the thumbnails will tell you. It'll say year 2, part 1, and that kind of thing. Every bit of Stardew Valley will be split up based on the year. So when we hit year 3, the parts will start over. There could be 25 parts in year 2, while there's only 23 parts in year 1. That's just the way it'll end up, but that's sort of like the seasons that are happening. But that's just to help people find where they want to find things. Also, pay attention to the thumbnail. If you see this one, we're in spring, but also you'll see when we go into summer, fall, and winter throughout those years based on the thumbnail. And if you see it sort of like half and half, that's because we went from the one season into the next. So I think it's a good system for people to find things if you're looking for that. Other than that, any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Thank you, everybody. Again, I got to get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this week, which you won't, because I'm going to be cleaning my house. I got a lot of things to catch up on from years of neglect. I got to clean out this room so there's better airflow, so I'm not going to die during the summer heat. That's the plan. It's pretty much to get everything cleaned up so we can just have fun this summer and all the way into fall. So that's the plan. And it's going to be fun, I hope. But when we do that, it's not going to be fun cleaning my house because it's dirty. I mean, I have not vacuumed the inside of that closet in like 5 years. It's time to, like, I don't even use that closet really. I don't open the doors because there's stuff stacked in front of it that I'm gonna get rid of and put it in the closet. But like It's time to just, everything is dusted. We're going to clean out the computer. We're going to do all that kind of stuff. Probably the rest of this weekend and stuff. So if you're cleaning up things, I understand. But I will be back for Phil to you know, I'll be back Monday. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyways, if I don't see you for the rest of the year, remember the VODs will be here to keep you company. Okay? But I'm done. I'm out. Bye.